morning, friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, we're going to be doing more Minish Cap today. Because I need to get good with this, is why. That's why. Because close is only getting better. And if I ever lose a race, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah. That's what's going on today. Just doing more of this. But you know, it's nice and chill. How are we doing today, guys? Hey, Hobby. Hey, Jay. Hey, Kylie. Did I ever do this thing? No, I didn't. Boom, boom. And wow, you guys got started with the likes very, very quickly on TikTok. Already at like 200, thanks. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Goofy. Ooh, we have like a deep navy blue tunic today. Ooh. Very nice. Look at that. It's like almost black, but it's just navy. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. Alright, so this should update as soon as I do this, right? Should be Lua open script. What's up, King? How you doing? Alright, so we do this. Portable. No, it's not in portable. It's there. There we go. That should fully update the tracker. Cool. No keys, no nothing. Alright. I think it's time to go. Food poisoning? Yikes. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that really stinks. That really, really stinks. Looks like we got nothing here. Really, really nothing. We can go to Wind Tribe. Start off there. I think we get just 2 checks. Unless we get Gust Jar, then I think we get a 3rd. Spin attack before sword. Okay. Is there another check up here? I guess there is. I suppose there is. I didn't realize there was. Oh, there is. Yeah. Flame Lantern. Sure. Yeah, actually, that's good because it because it lets us burn down grass. So that's gonna be our grass breaking weapon, which is interesting to say the least. All right, let's go over to Hype Cave. That's so crazy how that's the way that I'm gonna be breaking grass right now. Maybe mitts. Yeah, we got mitts. We got butter. Butter's good. We got sword beam. Okay. Nice. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. I mean, having mitts, we can go literally like right back here immediately. No, that's not mitts. That's almost mitts. Burn that on down. Is this Resident Evil? Yeah, this is the new Resident Evil. Yeah. Thanks for that. So, yeah, okay, cool. So it looks like it did actually end up going through. So what I ended up doing, I adjusted the blurb. I doubled the prices, but I gave subscribers a 50% discount. So it looks like it's working just fine, which is good. Swampstone. We have one of each. Cloudstone, Swampstone. Also, what's required this seed? No droplets required this seed. Okay. Late to stream, but I have no regrets. No regrets. Alright, so nothing in there. Let's see. Nothing in the shop. Cool, good to know. Just bombs. Can't go through there. I didn't have to go all the way around this way, but I did. Hey, Wester. How things going? Oh, I got trapped. I got trapped. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Mr. Gremlin. Or Goofy. Oh, we can do Mit's Cave too. Got my sword. Alright, so sword there. Wheat? Oh my goodness. Getting too much damage from the traps, guys.
Weep.
Weep. This is true. Oh, Flippy's early too. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Kind of down for that. I'm cool with this. Flippy's early means we can go down into the... means that we can go down into the into the thing. I already got everything from cave, right? Yeah, I already got everything from cave. Interesting. Now let's go into the well. How's Minish Cap going? Pretty good so far. I think it's an interesting seed. Very different than the others that I've played. Okay. Make sure that we push this up. So I can do chicken game. I don't want to do chicken game though. I'll do chicken game if I have to. So I can go from carpenters around is what Close said. I think I might need to push this in first before I do that though. Yeah, I think I do. Alright, so let's get Swiftblade's trick first. $200. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the start of the seed, though. Like, it seems like it's going to be a fun one. No droplets, but we do have flippers, which is funny. Actually, can I just flippy this? Oh yeah, you can just flippy that. Huh. And then I guess maybe we can take the river the other way too. Maybe. Nothing on the croissant. kind of cute how they have like a whole Ratatouille situation going on here. So how is the how am I supposed to get through here? It's not here, right? No, that's just a little inlet. That's just a little inlet. Can you go down and around? No. Can you go through maybe the... You can't go through that. Can I do something like up here, maybe? I know I can... Can't go through there. Actually, is there an exit through the shop there? Is there an exit through the shop? Hold up. I don't think there is. No, there's no exit from the shop. How are you supposed to get around? Oh, you're supposed to walk on that bridge. Oh, right. Finished seasons today. Started Ages. How you feeling about Ages so far? How you feeling about Ages so far? Oh, I know how they felt about seasons. Do. What's up, Jor? Ooh, we get a book. Seasons was great? Seriously? I thought you didn't like it. The way you were talking about it. Do. Seeing the linked things in game is cool. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back into seasons at some point as well for some things. It was just that one boss. Got you. Which is cool. You always start streaming when I'm about to get picked up for work. Not cool. Get good? I don't know. That sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, this seed has had the most checks that I've ever seen before coming down to the tingle chests. We got a cozy Terra again? Yes, we do. It's cold. It's cold. Didn't know Minish Cap had a randomizer? Yeah, this is like my 4th run of it so far. It's honestly like the first one felt terrible, but once you get used to the overworld a little bit, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's just like the overworld is very, very... It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, the overworld is very confusing in this game, so until you're used to the overworld, you're going to be making a lot of mistakes. Lots and lots of mistakes. We love mistakes? What's up, Close? That's why we love you. Oh, no. Got him. Damn, I was gonna make that joke. Got him. So I can't go through there, but I can do the flippies. I just need to find my way around to the flippies, I think. Like if I go this way, then I can do the flippies around, right? Flippies into these things. Can I do this yet? Yeah, I would love to. Joy Butterfly for digging. Okay, I mean I have the mitts, so it makes sense. It's funny coming from the guy who keeps asking for closest help. And never needing it, actually. That's probably the funniest part about it, is that I don't actually need the help. I'd answer that question, but I can't read. Do we go... Can we go left from here? Is that a thing? Or can I only go right? No, I can only go left. Which means that I'm actually stuck right now. Okay. Do I have to go to sleep? I'm just curious. No, I think I do have to go to sleep. Yeah, I think I do have to go to sleep. You can go from under? I don't have bombs. Yeah, I don't have bombs. No, I jumped down from the other side. Blast mask? Oh, that would be a good idea, actually. I should have done that. There are way more checks in Minish Woods than anywhere else right now, so let's head over there. We can also... I'm not going to worry about this guy yet. Well, I can. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was going to be anything important, but you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. All right, no bombs for that. Excuse you. This is... We have one thing if we were to go... Like... Wait, isn't there a beanstalk up here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Good morning. Hello. One dose. Why do you have to work at work? Honestly, sounds like a scam. Sounds like a scam. Just quit. Yeah, just quit. Sounds like the wrong job. See, now you're getting it. This is the that's the wrong area. I need to go up and around to that one. So I need to go all the way up. I don't want to do the simulations yet. I guess while I'm up here, I might as well do these checks super quick. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the, I need to go from the city if I'm gonna do that. Two-fourth CLRE, I think. Doing some typing while watching. That's how you chat. You definitely mean nothing else by that. You just make friends all day and get paid? Best part of being a trainer? Yeah, yeah. I tell you what, though, nobody wants to Nobody wants to contact you after leaving the the main training department, though. They only ever want to contact you when they need something. I tell you what. I guess we could have done the one thing by Mount Grinnell real quick. We do have Gust Jar now. What's Quick Warp take me to? Here? Cool. That's exactly where I want to be. What's up, Riley? What? What you tell us? Oh, when you're a trainer, you make friends all day, but then as soon as you leave that department, it's just nobody ever talks to you again because they don't need you. That's what I was saying. There's a Mitz cave here. I think it's just those two things, yeah? Yeah, it's just those two things. Not the Goron quest. Where is it? This is... this one? Mitz cave there? Yeah, Mitz cave there. Cool. Let's head into Minish Woods. Yeah, Minish Woods.
Do a flip!
I'll try. I'll do it as soon as I can. Why is your voice so creaky? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It's also like 7:30 in the morning. I think it sounds pretty normal. That guy had a whole ass statue. It's probably just early morning, honestly. Okay, so we're done there. Check the witch's hut. It's just a heart. Just a heart. It's 12:34 for you? I mean, I'd believe it. I would, in fact, believe it. It's 7:30 for me in the morning. It's definitely what I sound like right after I've had 4 hours of sleep. Me? I actually slept pretty decently today. Oh, I need a shield for this one. I always come in here, but then I never need it. Thank you. Kinstone, Minish, Tabitha. What's up, Tabitha? Ooh, bow butterfly. There's the heart piece to get real quick before we move over there. Okay, so let's head into... I mean, we're going to need to do droplets, and I have Lantern and I have Gust Jar, so I think I might as well go just do the dungeon. I think I might as well just go do the dungeon. No, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go the other way. That said, I was on my break at 4 a.m. today and definitely napping. I would too if I was working during the during 4 a.m. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Time for a nap. That'd be me. That would super be me. All right, another key. I think I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do this with. Actually, is there any? Yeah, no. You have to do this. You have to do it normal. Hey, Adam. What's going on? The day starts as the market opens. Oh, for mortgage company. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Another key? Sure. Sure. So, I mean, I guess we do want to do all the checks. So I'm just gonna go through the entire dungeon real quick. Lots of interlooping in this one. Do I need to use? No, I don't. Well, I do actually. I do actually need to do that so I can get that chest. That's the I can just swim back though. Dungeon map. I can just do this. Okay. Hopefully we can get this seed done quick enough today to where I can do like another seed too. Wouldn't that be crazy if I did just 2 seeds on stream? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of kooky. Kind of nutty. Then I'd definitely be race ready for close. Every single time? I mean, listen, I gotta say. What if Minish Cap with Minish Cap? Hold on now. Hold on now. Jason, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Where's the OOT multi-world with OOT? Honestly, I feel like that would still make for a good video. And then the thumbnail is, ooh, wow, early flute. Okay, yeah, this seed's great. This seed's great. I'm a big fan of this one so far. Can you not swim in some water? I can, but I don't have to. But like, so the water that you see, I won't always be able to get back up, right? So if you see like a ledge that I can climb back up, then I'll swim. But I can't always do that. But I can't always do that. Want to hear a joke? Is it about me? Is it about my face? That's pretty funny. I think it's a very funny thing. Seagulls fly over the sea because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Think your face isn't funny or jokes aren't either? I mean, you'd know, right? I get it, I've never played Minish Cap? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I need a heart. If I only had a heart. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. Open that up. Take that warp. I think it's this one. Yeah. Heart container. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Okay, well. Is this not possible to do from this side unless you're using lantern? Maybe. Minish Cap was goated, no cap? Why would a goat wear a cap when the Minish wears the cap? That's just silly. No, Riley, I don't really play Pokemon too much. And Nuzlockes aren't really that appealing to me. No cap, but there's a cap right there. Actually, do I need to? No. I could have just gone. Cool. Could have just gone. Good to know. He is the goat simulator? No need to simulate it when you got the real thing right here. There's one more thing up here and I didn't see what it was. Okay. Recently bought both Game & Watch Mario and Zelda. What are the Game & Watch games like? What are they like? Why do the choo-choos smile so much? Maybe it's not that they smile. Maybe that's just their face, and you're just misrepresenting what they do. There we go. There we go. Compass? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, Deepwood is done. Four swords be like 1 link, 2 link, red link, blue link. Does that mean that... Ooh, Kanepachi. Okay. Does that mean that we actually have... that green link is 1 link, and then we have red, or we have purple, which is 2 link? Where's Starlink come into this? One more thing over here. The bow. Baby seed. Is a baby seed. Time to finish in 2 hours. See, guys, I have to say it every time, or else I'm not going to have the rando last the entire stream. That's my trick. That's my trick. I need to jinx it, that way it always lasts the entire stream. Seed? What does seed mean? So when you randomize something, it has a value called a seed, and that seed essentially is what causes the randomization in the values. So whenever you like call it a seed, it's basically this randomized version of this game. So like this seed is different than the last seed because the last seed had because the last seed had the flame lantern in a different spot, that kind of thing. That's a different seed. Of all Link's companions, which would you want in real life? Eslo. Eslo is a magical inventor. That sounds like he'd be the most useful out of all of them. Like, honestly, like, doesn't that sound great? What do you mean by baby seed then? Oh, it's like, it's basically saying it's so easy a baby could do it. It's just a joke that rando players, especially rando streamers, make because their chat likes to harass them. Yeah, but Ethan, like, why would you want a sword in real life? Like what's the purpose of having Fee around in real life? Know what I mean? Oh wait, was there? Oh no. I can't believe I just missed 2 checks like that. Yeah, having Fee in real life would just be the worst. Correcting you all the time, making you question all your decisions. Master, there is a 50% chance that we win in this roulette game. I suggest we go on red. That's what Master sort of be in like in real life. Shit. Midna's a sassy gremlin that can turn you into a sick wolf. She can't turn you into a sick wolf, though. That has nothing to do with the companion. That has everything to do with the hero. Has nothing to do with the companion. Has everything to do with the hero. That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta realize. Wait, seriously? Oh yeah. Yeah, the heart piece is done. Okay, so that means that... let's go back. Do we want to go to Lake Hylia? Yeah, let's go to Lake Hylia. Do we have dog food? I think we have dog food. Yeah, we got dog food. We have mitts. We don't have cape, though, so we can't do Mitt's cave. I need 10 hearts for this guy over here. I don't have boots, so I can't do this. But I can get into the top of Minish from here. Is there any reason to be here? Is there any reason to be here? I don't know that there is. Do your best Link impression if you voice acted him. Meh. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is... Okay, that's where that is. We also have the cave there. Blip? Blip. Bloop. Blap. Kerblamo. This is what's happening. Blep? Like the thing that a dog does with their tongue. The blep. You could call it a mlem, you could call it a blep. It's a mlem blep. So I have to do this the right way? Gross. I gotta do this the right way? Ew. Ew, I can't just rocks cape over it? Ugh. Oh, frick. Oh, heck. Oh, you jerk. Oh my god. Can we not do this right now? Actually, I could just roll through that. Yeah, no, that's way easier. Just roll through that one. Alright, now give me a heart, that way we don't have to hear the bep-beps. No? Okay. Understood. I guess... I mean, we want a quick warp out of here, right? There's a heart. So from here, in Lake Hylia, this is... Where is this? This is Lon Lon. Cool. Yeah, we can do Goron's Gift as well. Open up this whole thing. We can also go do some stuff in Vale Falls. So for this seed, we're looking for all the cloud stones, all the swamp stones. Looking for cape. Looking for... We have lantern. Look, looking for bombs. Bombs would be nice. Yeah. Why does the Maku tree want to marry you? Because Rudo vibes. Because Rudo vibes. Are you searching for everything that's on the bottom of the screen? That's just part of my tracker. There's not everything is on the tracker. At least on TikTok. That's just kind of helping like fill the bottom of the screen a little bit. But those are updating immediately, like as I find them, which is pretty cool. Oh shoot. No, I need to go the other way. I don't think I've heard about that one, Ethan. I don't think I've heard about that one. Alright, so there's the Minish thing here, right? No. Doing the Minish thing requires the boots, because you need to bop into the tree. So we need to do this. Good morning. What's up? Hello. Secret room dedicated to a guy who won a contest for the Nintendo Power magazine. Cool. That's neat. This is neat. Got some cake. Okay. You know what? Hey, Turtle. What's going on? Sorry, guys. I'm yawning a little bit more than usual today. No, not more than usual. It's completely normal for me to be doing these amount of yawns, honestly. Thank you. See, that's the only reason that I yawn is because that way you can do that. Perfect. How's your day so far? And how's your day going so far? Pretty good. Pretty alright. Until you yawn faster than I can redeem it. Yeah, like right now I'm yawn. Oh my god, sorry. I'm sorry. Graveyard key? No. Oh my god. Got a quiver. And a trap. Stop stealing my money. Stop stealing my money. There we go. It's gone. But we got 269 coins now. That's awesome. Nice. Very nice. We can't do anything else in Vale Falls. Honestly, it seems like it's a flute angle right now. And then we go over to this cave. Because we have Cane Apache. We have Lantern. We should be able to do everything that's in here. Fast split? Wow. We have a lot of scrolls this time around. Hopefully we find Great Spin pretty soon. If we find Great Spin pretty soon, then that'd be nice. Okay. Ooh, White Sword. Speaking of random games, I finally got my free redeem for AC Shadows. Nice. What'd that come with, like your GPU or something? I feel like that's how Assassin's Creed kind of stays in business. Is because it always, like they always give away the Assassin's Creed games with GPUs. Hey, James. So I need to go this way, which means I need to use my bottle to put out this wow. Postman is on the job. You see that? That was crazy looking. Oh, actually, I need to do this first before I turn into it. Yeah, okay. So I can't get into the attic yet unless I have power bracelets. Boom, boom, boom. Made more progress in Celeste. 3 hearts remaining to collect. Nice. Nice. Let's go around. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Nothing there. And then there's something up here. Nothing there. Man, I feel pretty prepared for if there's ever a Minish Cap Archipelago. I need to check and see how far along it is and whether or not they're going to need testers anytime soon. Because if I could help the teams, if I could help the rando teams, that'd be great. Okay. Nothing there. The heart piece is dead. Cool. I can do that with my secret information gathering technique. Didn't you do it recently though, and they weren't very far along? That's at least what you said. How long does Minish Cap normally take you to finish? Minish Cap Randomizer normally takes me... At this point, I'm getting down to about 5 hours. Thereabouts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse you. No 4 swords, so we can't do anything else over here, I don't think. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah, we're done here so far. Alright, so Mayor's Basement, I don't think I ever did that. I didn't mean to do that. Wanted a quick warp. We could do simulation. We could do... Honestly, I kind of feel like going up. Yeah, I kind of feel like going up. This is what? Shield? Probably Business Scrub. Vale Falls is not something I want to do. I want to go all the way up to the castle. What's up, Haley? Yeah, super early alpha. Yeah, but that can mean different things for different teams though. Like there might, so as far as Archipelago is concerned, a lot of the time they just fork the rando with permission from the like main rando team. So that's why I'm kind of like unsure. Because they just have to, they usually just fork it and then they make it so that it's pretty much. But then they have to like integrate it using Archipelago. Ooh, remote bomb. Nice. Can't do that. We can do this, though. Shield. Nice business scrubs. Cool. Very, very nice. Can also go do Tingle. Let's honestly, let's do that. Let's do Tingle. Honestly, we could just go to sleep. Go take a nap. Go take a nap. What's up, Bear? Anybody else kind of loving the really the really dark navy Eslo here? Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright. Talk to Tingle. Nothing from Tingle. We can do a little bit more with Wind Tribe. Not a lot. I should just make an ads command, honestly. I should just make an ads command for when people complain about ads. Okay, Mr. This guy. Boots. Very nice. I like boots. Anybody else here like boots? A nice pair of shoes will take you through a lifetime. I think, yeah, that's where this is. I still have my loafers from when I was a young lad. I went to my first job interview in those loafers. Shit. Alright, so that also puts this way quicker into logic, I think. So we can do Anju's game. Dee-bee-dee-dee-bee-dee. Sir, please, you just... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, you get to corral them in. I didn't realize that they could run past Anju. That's nice. That's nice. Do 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 do. Well, if that's the case... Yeah, I didn't know that they could even run past Anju. Starting to run out of checks here a little bit, but that's okay. Whenever we run out of checks, that just means that we'll find way more. Boom. Okay, so warp out of there. Do we want to go... Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Guess we'll go there. What's even the check over here? Oh, it's bonk into tree, and then... Yeah. There are a couple things that we can do from bonking into the tree here. Do. Boop, boo, do. Terra using Quick Warp like it owes him money? It does. It does. Great spin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You see, I think I'm moving pretty good in this game now. Like all of this movement, that's pure confidence right there. Except for that. That's pure confidence. It's perfect, I think. Not passive, right? Is it passive or perfect? What's it like to have confidence? I don't know. It's hard to describe. You just kind of do things without worrying about it. Isn't that crazy? We can start Cave of Droplets too, I guess. Even though it's not required to do Cave of Droplets, we might have there are a lot of freestanding items in caves, in temple rather. So like we don't have to do the boss. We probably don't have to do the boss. Probably. We might have to do the boss. Hey, Crispy. Shit. Still faster. Wait, do I have no bomb? Oh, I have remote bombs before bombs? I don't even have a bomb bag. I have remote bombs, but no bombs. I had no idea that you could even do that. That's crazy, man. That's freaking crazy. Did I ever check Waveblade's thing? I don't think I ever checked Waveblade's thing. I need to change this to something that's less annoying. Okay. Everything's done there. I guess we could start droplets. I mean, we might as well, right? Might as well start droplets. I've noticed that the game usually tends to put you into the temple that you don't require anyway, even if it's not required. Excuse me, sorry. That was a hiccup. A hiccup. Guys, I think the next thing I want to do, like the next playthrough I want to do, I think I want to play Myst. What do you guys think about that? Should that be like a weekend thing, or do you guys think that should be like a weekday thing? If anybody doesn't know what Myst is, M-Y-S-T. It's an old puzzle game. It's a very old puzzle game that essentially, like, created its own, like, escape room style puzzle. Mist and Riven. The 90s game? Hell yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of want to try it. But Terra, you're bad at puzzles? I don't think you understand what that means. Not bad at puzzles. Actually, I think that it's actually going to be faster if I go the other way first. There we go. Yeah, I think we get some freestandings and whatnot. So honestly, like, if I can just dip my head into Temple of Droplets and then only come back if I absolutely need to, then I'd rather do that. Do. Kinstone. Todd Small. Compass. Okay. So we got 2 Todd Smalls. But yeah, I mean, I've wanted to try Mist for a while. I recommended it to Crispy a while back too, and I know that much, but I recommended it to him without ever having played it myself. Am I going to ask, did you guys know the ninja is back? Is this a bait? Do I know the Muffin Man? Yeah, she's married to the Muffin Man. Ask a Ninja is back? What does that mean? Never heard of that. Never heard of her. You're very young? This is true? 7-hour gameplay, give or take, for Mist? Really? I thought it would be longer. Okay, that's cool. That's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, that I'm young? No, I mean I'd say in the grand scheme, I'd say I'm pretty young in the grand scheme. I would say. Todd Small. So there's a check here. What is it? I think if I step over here... Oh shit. No, I can't go that way. I might not want to do this. I might wanna go back around the other way. Hey, drop me. Yeah, I don't remember that. I've never done... I don't know, I never heard of him. Never heard of him. Alright, let's go back around the other way. In Temple. Yeah, OG YouTube, that's the thing. Like, everybody, like, talks about OG YouTube. The thing that people fail to remember about OG YouTube is that popular meant 100,000 subscribers. Right? Like, where in the world where we have hundreds of millions of subs on the top channels, we had, like, hundreds of thousands of subs on top channels back in OG YouTube. So, like, you can say a name, and most people will have never heard about them. Unless it's like that specific niche. Unless it was Smosh. Unless it was Smosh. Then everybody knows Smosh. I do remember that one, yeah. I do remember that Creator Pyro. Yeah, so that's the thing, Annie. I'd never heard about Chocolate Rain either, like until like a decade after. Okay, so we have 2 elements now. That's good. You know, like that's the thing. Like everybody had different interests back when they were watching YouTube when they were younger. What is Smosh? Smosh is a creator that's still, it's a creative team that's still around on YouTube from when they you know, started up on YouTube back in like 06. Smosh used to be funny. I don't really watch Smosh anymore. I remember that a lot of people knew like Ray William Johnson. I never really watched him. That was like a lot of people knew about him in my brother's high school age. Whereas like he was 3 years older than me, and I never really paid attention to him. You know, like there's just a whole bunch. Now my favorite creator when he was doing Minecraft Let's Plays was the Syndicate Project, if anybody knows him. I think mashing is actually still faster. I would watch OG Game Theory in high school. You see, I never got into Game Theorists either. Never got into MatPat. Then everybody went crazy about him when he was leaving. I watched like one video of him and I was like, this isn't really all that good. Like, I understand, like, it's high quality, it's interesting. It's not something that I personally would want to watch though. There we go. So from the look of it, I think I could actually do. I think I could actually 2-cycle that with Great Spin if I did it right. What's up, Alpaca? Do 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 do. Bam bam. Spend too much time online. I know all these people. I mean, it's just like you're gonna know whatever's in your circle. Wasn't there like that? What was that one site called that was like big on like funny videos before YouTube? And then it just, like, it failed and it never came back. MySpace? No, not MySpace. I said before YouTube. E-Bombs World. Yes, that's the one. The one video I saw on that site was the one at, if you guys ever see the one where like it was the people seeing their like pet tiger that they ended up finding in the wilds after like years of letting him go because they got too big for the, or I think it was a lion, not a tiger. Oh my. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was a lion. It's been a while since I've seen that video. I don't remember. But it was like one of the first viral videos. Yeah, iFunny came after YouTube. Yeah. iFunny was mostly a mobile app. So that was in the advent of the iPod Touch is when we got iFunny. I think. I'm trying to do this backwards, but most people don't know about Vine. I'd say nowadays people know more about Vine than they did when Vine was out. Vine is like a piece of internet history now that everybody kind of understands. You miss Vine? Yeah, I never used it. When it was popular, I heard all these people just like recite memes from Vine, and I was just like, this is so stupid. Why are you guys all the same? When we were in high school, Skyrim came out. That's true. This is true. I did spend way too much time on that game. That is true. You miss Skype? Why? Discord is miles ahead of Skype. I don't think you really miss Skype. We left Skype as soon as we could. We were looking for Skype alternatives for years, and then because TeamSpeak was only paid servers at that point, and we were kids, so we didn't have money. Do you miss Skype? Discord's making you sad now? Why? Is it like the data privacy things that you have to like opt out of and whatnot? Because I could understand that. I don't think there's anything that I want to do here. Discord updates are messing it up. I mean, it's changing the UI, but like, it's. I don't really see anything that's messing up from it. All right, so what can we do now? We can do all of Caster Wilds. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we can do all of Caster Wilds for the most part. We can do this cave right here that has a bunch of shit. Is this gonna be my third? That is my third element. Down thrust, rock breaker. I got trapped. It's fine. It's fine. Lately, Discord's been getting rid of the best bots, glitching in certain places. For some odd reason, mics aren't working. I have not seen any of these issues. I know that the bots have been getting. I know that bots have been, you know, have been getting, you know, struck a little bit, but usually the stuff that I hear about is just like you only really lose the like music bots because that's copyright issues. Well, Rockbreaker and Pegasus Boots weren't in the same cave, but yeah, I did have Pegasus Boots already. I just wanted to pick it up so that way I got rid of the trap. So I could just like do the quick tracker thing. Yeah, I mean, I understand the whole like. So the biggest reason that Discord has those issues sometimes is just like it's usually the service more than anything else. Like the RTC connecting issue, that's usually that's I wouldn't really say that's Discord's fault a lot of the time. Like that's usually like a server connectivity issue. Or like a firewall issue. Jabbernet, we don't need that. Bottom left said Rockbreaker though. Yes, I did get Rockbreaker, but I did not get the boots from there. Yeah. Hey Zach. Grip ring. Show me the fast spin too. Peril beam. Yuck. I want fast. I want long spin rather. Gonna do this just in case it's a trap. Is that okay? That is 10 hearts. We can do Wave Blade now whenever we are back around there. But we have basically everything in Caster Wilds because we have the bow. So first time I'm doing Caster Wilds with a full arsenal here. Normally I have to come back. I will take the no cape early. I'll take the no early cape if it means that I'll get to have seats like this where I get like flute and like everything is full by the time I get there. Swampstone too? You spoil me, game. You spoil me. Actually, I can do this cave too. Nothing there. Having Grip Ring is also going to make Mount Cornell really easy. There we go. Boom, boom, ba-doo, doo, doo, doo. Alright, I need my mitts. Hey, Nate. Just that. Got 5 bombs, but I have no bomb bag, so I can't hold them anyway. As soon as I get bombs, that'd be funny. That'd be cool. Wouldn't that just be the funniest thing ever if we just found bombs? That'd be kind of that'd be hilarious, right? You have business scrub up here too. Oh, business scrubs I don't think are in logic. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm pretty sure that business scrubs are not in logic. Yeah, because it's not showing up on my tracker. I love how fast the butterfly mitts are. Yes. Yes, for sure. What's the point in me getting that thing? Damn. I'm just gonna go this way first. You do need the lily, don't you, for this one? Just double checking. No, you don't. Okay, cool. Way faster with flippies. Way faster with flippies. We got the swim butterfly, too? Right in time to go back. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look at how fast we're gonna be. Holy shit. Nice green kinstone. I think I have all of the, yeah, I think I have everything I need in order to do the Swiftblade the First as well. Let me check down here first. Alright, so there's that. Is there any reason? Yeah, I guess I need to do, well, the Minish Cave over there has nothing for me. So I think I can stop being Minish now, right? Joy Butterfly there. Kill the Dark Nut. Platform chest, fusions. Yeah, no, I can stop being Minish now. What's the butterfly? Kinstone? Oh my god, guys! Damn it. Alright, so we do have to be Minish for one more thing. Just one. I think I can just move up here, though. Moving up here, though, would get me to down this way, which would let me go down this way. And then around here. Killing this dude. Nice pizza. We just jump down from here. The pathing is not bad. I just need to wait for this. Oh man. Honestly, I still have no idea what the difference is between the between Iron Knuckles and Dark Nuts. If we're gonna be real, I have no idea. I use them pretty interchangeably. I call them whatever the game calls it. Oh shoot, we can't do that. I need to go around this way. Which means that I think I need to actually use... This is why we have the wind here. I've never had to use this in a rando. I think this is why I have the wind. So you can get across this water. Yeah, that makes sense. Rah, rah. Hi, Mr. Streamer Man. What's up, Dino? How you doing, bud? Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. See you, Riley. Let's plop that open. That was just a kinstone, right? I looked away for a moment. We can leave, honestly. Actually, I don't want to leave. I want a quick warp. I want a quick warp. That way I can get back to the Western Hood faster. Let's set up this shortcut for pathing later. Same with this one. No check here. Go do Mount Cornell. I believe I can do Cave of Flames in its entirety. I believe. Ooh, the bomb bag is right here? Luckily, it didn't open up that much. But it's nice to have the bomb bag. Bum-ba-doo-doo. But if you open up the shortcut, what about getting your step goal? I'm okay without the step goal, honestly. Boomerang? I like the boomerang. I'm cool with the boomerang. Boomerang does always come back. I'm cool with it. Got some arrows. Need to scoop some stuff up here. Though quite similar to Dark Knight's, Iron Knuckles are much less common in the series, and usually play the role of the stoic guardians as opposed to the more aggressive behavior of a Dark Knight. Oh, okay, so Dark Knights are corrupted Iron Knuckles, basically. Got you. You know what? Okay. Sure. Or, like, evil. Having to do Mount Cornell with no Rockscape is also interesting, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I've not had to do it in a while. I have Gust Jar, so I'm okay with using bombs. Cloudstone, we need 2 more of those. We need 1 more Swamp Stone before we can do Fortress. Nice. 2 more, so 1 more Cloudstone, 1 more Swamp Stone. And then, I believe unless we need something weird like Power Bracelets, we might be in Go mode after we get those 2. After we get those 2 Kinstones. No, I need Rockscape as well. I do need Rockscape. Yeah, Rockscape is required. Sky, that sounds painful. Yeah, it sounds very painful. Sounds very, very painful. let's grab this thing. Someone somewhere would have tried. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, also gross. Oh man. I do have my spring water. Morning, Terra. What's up, chickens? Hello. How you doing today, bud? Do 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 do. Oh, actually, there's what's this cave? The Minish Hole? I did get that one though. Or is it talking about the... It's not... Is it talking about up here? Is there a check up there? I did get that one though. Or was this one just nothing and then I... No, I got this one. So I guess there's something up here that I missed last time. Toxic, thanks for that follow. Oh yeah, there is something up here. My bad. Question? Answer. Daily double. What? Shit. Just got bombs out of that. Will you play the old Final Fantasy games? I thought about it. I actually downloaded Final Fantasy, like the original Final Fantasy recently. I booted it up and I wanted to try it because it's on Archipelago and I can do multi-world randomizers with it. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do the original Final Fantasy. Maybe I just want to do like Final Fantasy 3 and up. Because I think that 3 is kind of where they kind of started hitting their stride, right? Always 3? Yeah, I think that 3 is kind of when they started hitting their stride. So, like, maybe I'll do Final Fantasy Tactics first. Yeah, maybe I'll do Tactics first, and then after I do Tactics, maybe I'll play 3. You know? That's kind of what I'm considering. Tactics, and then Tactics Advance. Or Tactics Advance... Is Tactics Advance the same game as Tactics, or no? Is it just updated? Or is it a completely different game? Maybe I'll do Tactics Advance first, and then we'll go back to Tactics if I feel so inclined. Because I know that Tactics Advance is on Archipelago as well. Really like the story of FFTA. Very nice. We got our 11th heart. Yeah, because I really like out of every Final Fantasy that I've never played, I think I would really love to try the Tactics games. Because it's a genre I know that I liked as a kid because I played the Tactics game. I played Tactics games, just not Final Fantasy Tactics. Sandwich. What is this telling me to get? This is telling me to get... Oh, the business scrub here has something for me? Huh. Yeah, Fire Emblem's another thing I haven't tried yet. Playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now? I believe you. I I know that that's been pretty popular recently. I haven't tried Final Fantasy VII. I think realistically, if there's something I want to do, is I want to play probably, like... At least I want to play 3 through 9, Tactics. I want to play... And, you know... I want to play Tactics Advance, and I want to play 3 through 9, at least, like, at some point. But it's just, like, right now... I don't know about right now. Maybe. I think the next thing I want to do is Myst, and then after I play Myst, maybe I'll play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Final Fantasy IX has your favorite weapon? Yeah. You can't skip Final Fantasy X? No. That's my favorite game of all time. I've already played it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, I've already played it. Okay, well there's the swamp. We can do Fortress whenever. And I think I'm just gonna do the cave first, and then we'll I think we're gonna do Cave of Flames first, and then we'll worry about it. This Minish is just... 10 was your first FF, and it really is that game? Yeah, it is. I mean, the way that they handle speed in that game is just so much better than all of the other games that I've played. Actually, before I do Cave of Flames, I'm going to go down the mountain. I can always port back up because I have the flute. Nice honk. Nice honk. You did it. But I mean, I might go back for Final Fantasy X at some point if they end up doing a randomizer for it. But the thing is about Final Fantasy X that really bothers me is I've never seen a mod for it, you know? I hope that I can see like a gameplay mod for Final Fantasy X at some point. But for right now, it's like, I don't know. Crowd control Final Fantasy X? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Crowd control Final Fantasy X, I'd do that. I'd do that in a heartbeat. But I would love to try Final Fantasy VII at some point because I know that so many people love it. I have mitts. Why can't I do the thing that's up here? What does it require that I don't have? Mod to change the Titus laugh to an Arnold laugh? Why would you soil the best moment in the game? Yeah, what is this about? Why can't I get it? This wasn't on my tracker for some reason. That's weird. Huh. Maybe this isn't considered progressive. Maybe it's not considered progressive. No, I don't like my steaks blue. Absolutely not. If you give me a blue steak, I'm sending it back. Ooh, is this the four sword? No, you garbage. That's crazy. All right, so we're almost there towards forest. Oh, we also have the... I didn't realize that we had Veilstone as well. Did not realize we had Veilstone. Remember you talking about it one time? Might have been rare? No. Definitely medium. I will eat anywhere. I will eat any steak anywhere between mid-rare and medium well, but I will prefer if you give it to me medium. Almost always. Always, almost always. Boom. Love a rare steak, but I need to trust the source. I'm not getting that from Chili's. You're getting a steak at Chili's? Oh, I guess you know what? Yeah. I mean, I would do like steak fajitas or something. But so there is a check in here, I think. Yup. Yup. We eat raw pork in Germany on toast, and it's so good. Ugh. No, thank you. That sounds gross. Any raw meat, I don't care what it is. I don't care if you cook the meat like a tartare or what. No, thank you. Nothing. No, thank you. Posted something to Discord you might like. What is it? Is it like a picture? Or is it or is it like a thing? Link to a Final Fantasy X randomizer? Is it really? Is it really? Final Fantasy X, you say? That might be something I might have to try sometime before Crowd Control May. Yeah, I think that now that randomizers have been kind of like coming into the limelight a little bit more, I think that it's definitely more plausible for stuff like that to exist. But back when I checked, it was like it was maybe like a couple years ago. That was the last time that I really checked anything on Final Fantasy X. Doom, bum, 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 bum. Okay, well that's all of the pieces of Yellari. If I wanted to do Yellari. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Boomerang upgrade? Magical boomerang. Can't say I really care about the magical boomerang. It's okay, you can say it. No. I don't think I will. I did not get all of the checks here. Did not get all the checks in Fortress, though I could. Graveyard key. How's it going, Saxy? Hello. It's been a little while. Bum, boo-doo. I love seeing all the names like coming back. I love it. Cause I've seen a few people come back after a little while. It's kind of nice. Going well? Work's been hectic? Yeah, I hear ya. I do hear ya. Are all of these keys? Oh, that's hilarious. Excuse you. Is that the big key as well? Is this side of Fortress just goated? This side of Fortress is just goated. Okay, got it. Sure. Yeah, now we have 3 small keys and the big key. Sure, sure, sure. Doom, boom, boom. Loved all the Zelda games since the originals. Maybe not all, but that's what I read in the moment. Oh, I need this to be 2. But yeah, no, Zelda's great. Zelda's fun. Lots of fun. Come on. There we go. Alright, well that's all of the keys. We can full clear this place now. Easy peasy. Man, this really is a baby seed. This really is a baby seed. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Just plop that all on over. So there are 2 different FFX randos. One that randos the sphere grids and the other that randos the field items. Not one that does both? Randomizing the sphere grid would be kind of cool though. I kind of really love that. That sounds really awesome. Randomizing sphere grid sounds awesome. Like, not that I know the sphere grid, but it changes the progression so much. Because it's, you know, it's just, that's just everything. Haven't played every single game? Huge Zelda the friend? Yeah, no, I hear you. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm not gonna, like, gatekeep or anything. You're good. There are 21 Zelda games, so it's like, how can you play all of them? Unless you're me last year deciding to specifically do that on stream. But that's not for everybody. It took a lot of time. Took a lot of time. By playing all of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, 1 and 2. Hey Kay, what's going on? No. Need to plop this open. They might work together because one is a mod, the other generates a save file. I'd have to look into it and see. I don't know if I'd be 100% comfortable doing both at once if I didn't know that they would be good together. Okay. Nice Pizza Heart. The other thing that's in here is a Pizza Heart, so I don't have to go into the other side either. So I don't need to drop down into this as a Minish. Do not need to do that small. Alright, let's go middle. Let's go middle. Is Xanarkand overpass early game? I think technically yes. I think. I don't. It all depends on what they call it, because that could mean two different things. Sphere Grid Randomizer starts there. Oh yeah, then that would be. Yeah, then that would definitely be early game. Yeah, definitely early game. Because I think that's after you get the after you play the Blitzball tutorial. Because it wouldn't make sense for the Sphere Grid Randomizer to work before you get skills. And I think that's kind of where it starts, is when you get skills. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. There we go. Can randomize the standard and expert sphere grids. I'm wondering, I would need to look at the actual like proper difference between the two, because I always thought that the expert sphere grid was just just a different sphere grid. Like it had the same shit on it. I thought that it was just different placement. Like I thought that the expert sphere grid was already basically randomizer. I don't know, but I'd have to see. It's more compact, is it? So I feel like so Luminous, since you probably know a little bit more about Final Fantasy X than I do, just because like I just enjoy it. I feel like you know a good amount though. If you don't, correct me. But expert sphere grid. If I was to do a randomizer, you think that would make it easier if I did expert sphere grid, since it is more compact? I feel like it would make it easier. Like if all the spheres were randomized? Like I feel like normal. No. But like I'm asking like if you were to assume based on what you know about the sphere grid itself, the layout of it. Just assume that all the spheres in the grid are randomized, right? I feel like it would make it easier to do it on expert. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the layouts. There's a bottle in there. I kind of don't want it. Kind of don't want it. Alright, I don't know how much more I have to do in here. Like when you say, oh, come on, what was that? What was that? Ridiculous. I think if you know the layouts, then yes, probably. If you don't, it can get really confusing because expert makes it easier to accidentally cross character grids. Well, so that's the thing, is like if all of the spheres are randomized, then the character grids don't matter. Like that's what I'm saying, is like since you can cross character grids easier, I feel like that means that you have more paths to take for a randomizer. You know? Because it's not like this is going to be Titus's line. This is going to be, like, I would assume that for a randomizer it would be full shuffle. Like, maybe abilities would be like, randomized with abilities, but... Like, I feel like I'm going to have, like Lulu with haste and Thundara, and then Titus with Lancet, you know? But that's just what I assumed. I feel like I'd probably do expert then. I feel like having more branching paths should make it easier. Yeah. Now, Pyro, something I am curious about, is it only for is it only for a certain version of it, or is it for an emulator, or is it for the remake? Possibly, especially since expert does have less stat nodes. Fewer stat nodes. Okay. First skill you get, first skill you pick up is Blizzaga. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I still need to do Cave of Flames. That's the weird part. It says there's an option for the OG, but I can't select it. Might only be the GitHub. Has Switch and HD remake. Aztec Bongo Bongo? Yeah. Basically. It's like Coloctos from Skyward Sword, except it's also Bongo Bongo. Come on, man. Couldn't remember the name from Skyward Sword. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if I was to do it, I'd probably end up doing expert if that's the case. I think a randomizer just makes it easier overall, since the sphere grid tends to start with weaker abilities in +1 and +2. So maybe early game, but I feel like once you hit mid game and you start really hitting like character customization, I think that's kind of when it would even out. But I feel like usually in most games randomizers start off easier, and that's, I feel like that's a consistent. Which is fine, because most people don't really care about the early game anyway. Most people care about the mid to late game of most of these things. Unless they actually, so there could also just be logic involved in it, where I don't know exactly like if there is logic involved in it, but there could also be logic involved where it's like a scaled randomizer. Like Pokemon has this thing where it will only give you certain power levels of Pokemon in certain routes to match your level of play. So, like, maybe it's something like that. Which, if so, cool. If so, that's pretty cool. There's one more thing I gotta do in here. I don't think I came back here at all, right? I don't know. I know it's used for races. Randomizer? Okay, so that's Brioche. No need to be here. Alright, back to Cave of Flames. Let's do that. Hopefully in Cave of Flames we end up finding our 5th Cloudstone and maybe Rock's Cape. They made this link so adorable. A little bit. Very nice. Big key, small key. Alright, cool. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. No! No! Do, do, do. Was that a mini like? No, it was just a like. That was a rupee like. What's up, Erica? Alright, let's go through here. Yeah, remote bombs make this game really easy, actually. Now that I've been making use of them, like all of the shielded enemies just being able to get like insta-gibbed like that, it's great. I was all excited to use Jerboa in chat, and here were Jerboa lists. I'm sorry. I will add Jerboa momentarily. After this rando, I will add Jerboa just for you. Just for you. You ended up getting 7 TV just so you could see Jerboa. That's hilarious. Oh, can we get Erica a shout out? Any mods that are here? Ooh, power bracelets. Erica's been playing a lot of she does a lot of Zelda. She does a lot of Zelda. She doesn't do randomizers yet. She's trying to get good at the regular games before she does randomizers. So if you guys like that, you should definitely check out Erica. Bum bum. Alright, heart container. So what's funny is I've had 7 TV, but I got frustrated with it and I deleted it, but Jerboa has rekindled my love. 5 hours of meetings begins? Oh shit, that sounds terrible. Godspeed. Godspeed, Pyro. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's done. We go. Actually, we need to go through through this way. If it's any easier, you can just call me Lumi. It's what I go by and what most people call me anyway. Okay. Sure. I've seen people say that in chat, but I don't like to assume. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Through here first. Still looking for Rockscape though. If I had Rockscape, then this would be different. Then I would just kind of zoom through. Actually, no, I still need a small key though. Still need one more small key for this place. Maybe 2 actually. I don't quite remember. Understandable? Got you. Can't wait to play Minish Cap again? You just did! What do you mean again? You just did! The screaming facial expression of Link getting rocketed is so funny. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's one of my favorite, that's probably my favorite animation in the entire series. And that's why Cave of Flames is my favorite dungeon in this game, is because the minecart. It's so good. I'm going to almost listen to what you're saying, and I read your name. I'm gonna call you Just because your name says to call you something else. What's up? Hello, welcome chat. How you doing, bud? Then we should be able to bop, pull this back. Listen, I mean, if you want to play Minish Cap again, play Minish Cap. Play Minish Cap again. Do it. Gonna be playing a Link's Awakening rando today? Nice. Yeah, Link's Awakening is definitely, it's on the list at some point, but I feel like it's lower on the list. Even though I like Link's Awakening, I don't know. I don't know. Have there been any games that I've played that, for Zelda randos that haven't been in my top 8 so far? What Zelda randos have I played? I've played, so MMTP, Link Between Worlds, Wind Waker. I have not played Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. I have not played that rando. I don't know if they have a rando. Link to the Past. Yeah. Link to the Past. Oh, come on. Minish Cap at this point. OT. Yeah, I mean I've played my top 8 so far, except for have I only done 7 Zelda randos? I mean, I guess I say only, but like having done seven Zelda randos, like different Zelda games, and being pretty good at all of them, is actually like a very, very nice achievement. I won't say that's, you know, I shouldn't say that that's, you know, a small accomplishment. Yeah, only 7. Yeah, only 7. Played more Zelda randos than most people have played games. And I've played them multiple times too. Your stream is lagging? That's a network thing, not a me thing. Bum, bum, ba, ba, boom. I don't think you could shuffle echoes. You could. So the way that I would do it is I would do a logicked enemy randomizer, and then you get then you get different echoes in different spots of the game. Like basically like, hey, how do you do this? You know, it would be interesting to try to do it like if you could maybe do like remove the bed echo from the game, that kind of thing. Because if you could remove the bed echo from the game, then that would actually change it a lot. Because most things in that game could just be cheesed with beds. Most things. No bed run would be crazy, right? Honestly, the next time I play echoes, I might just remove bed. Remove bed is removing the most used echo? Yes. And that's why I would do it. Yeah, that's why I would do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna stop before. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm down for that? Yeah, me too. I feel like that would be clickbait enough for a video. Echoes of wisdom, but I can't use the bed. Like, I feel like that would be enough. Frick, man. I need to go back. How do you go back? I mean, I guess I could just quick warp it, but I didn't get the red warp. Is it even possible to do without beds? Yeah. I'm sure it is. Chat screaming at you just to use the bed? Yeah, I'd see that. Oh, come on. Oh, you're supposed to jump off to the side. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Just finished Skyward Sword rando. Needless to say, it's alright. I would believe you when you say it's alright. I wouldn't believe you if you said it was good. Honestly, I think I need to, like, change this. Black clothes look pretty good. Yeah, it's like, actually, it's not even like black. It's like a really dark blue, which looks even better. God damn it. Is this even possible to do? I feel like I need to come back all the way around now. Which I might just do, honestly. Actually, no, I think it's... I might just... You know, let me just quick warp. As annoying as that is. Do. I don't have the minecart? How am I supposed to do this now? It's not like you can soft lock in this game. Reset dungeon by going out? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I should have just gotten the red warp. I was thinking, you know what? I'll be fine without the red warp. I wasn't fine without the red warp. I'm wondering if it's still back there. Like, maybe if it's on the left side. This is the dungeon you're stuck on? Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. It's interesting. Little bit of a routing issue, no worries. Game looks pretty good. Did you upscale the graphics? Did not upscale the graphics. In fact, when you try to filter the graphics, it looks worse. Oh, actually, you don't need to do this. You should try doing a Zelda 1 randomizer under an hour. I don't know. I don't know. Zelda 1 is going to be on the list at some point. And you call it a piece of heart? What is that? Pizza heart. Pizza. This was the color release? Game Boy Advance. Advance. Was Advance. Yeah, Link is pretty cute in this game. Yep. I would happen to agree. Oh, what the frick, man. Actually, I'm gonna use... So, Close was doing this thing where they told him... Oh man, I'm just missing. I just straight up missed. Well, it would be better if... It would be good if you didn't miss. That would probably be preferable. What's my favorite boss and dungeon in Minish Cap? This is my favorite dungeon. My favorite boss... I mean, Vati would be my favorite boss. Probably Vati Phase 2 is my favorite boss. Excuse me. Looks like a Digimon. Everybody says it looks like Lapras, it looks like Lugia, it looks like a lot of stuff. Looks like a Lava Lapras. Imagine a 3D version of this fight. Well, how would Kane of Pachi really work in 3D? I feel like it's only interesting in 2D. There we go. Looks like your mom? Got him. You got me. You got me. At least my mom looks cool, unlike yours. Got him. All right, Pizza Heart there. We've still got a few things left we can do. Actually, we have a lot of things left we can do. Honestly, I mean, I'd rather not go to Cloud Tops yet. Oh no. Let's not get caught by the bird. We need to go to Malari. Grab the white sword. It's 20 rupees. Juke that bird? I certainly did. I certainly did. Yeah, I visited Cloud Tops enough for the next 5 seeds. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, so I need to go... we could go Yalari real quick. Yeah, let's do Yalari real quick. Wait, do I not have all 3? No, I don't. Oh, I thought I did. I guess I must have gotten baited with that one. Okay. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo. Ten bombs, that's fine. Hi, first stream. Hello. Welcome on in. Got some bread. We need to go over to this side. Get out the cane so I can have my shortcut. Then we can drop down into the little flippy dungeon. Wait, I already did this flippy dungeon. Yeah, I don't need to do the flippy dungeon again. Always wanted to do Minish Cap Rando. It's really fun, and there's actually there's like an auto tracker too. If you use Emo Tracker, then you can just connect it up with your emulator, and then you're chilling. I have a meeting with a difficult client at noon today. I'm ready to just have to say, have you ever considered not being the way you are? Oh no. That's crazy. That's nuts. If we ever find Cloudstone, we can just leave and no. We still need to find Rockscape. Yeah, we still need to find Rockscape. Okay. Then there's the super secret way of going through here, and it's left, left, left. No, what are you doing? Get out of here. Up. 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 Guys, it's so secret, you see that? It's so secret, oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell anybody? Don't tell anybody? Yeah, Erica, you can go that way regardless. Like, that could just be your first time, and you don't have to follow the you don't have to follow it at all. You could just do left, 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 up, up, up. Yeah. So next time you play Minish Cap. Next time you play Minish Cap, you know. I was going in circles like an idiot, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's the normal experience. You're not supposed to do that the first time you do it. Wish there was a Konami code path. Okay, so we go through here. Blue kinstone there. Heart container. Sir, do you mind? Okay. Oh my goodness. What's up, puns? Hello. Shit. So I think I need to be on the left side or the right side. Or maybe the middle? Yeah, I could be in the middle. Middle works just fine. We also have Vale Falls we gotta do at some point. Probably gonna do that next. Because there's actually a lot of checks in Vale Falls. Honestly, I probably should have gone there first before Graveyard. Graveyard should have been a secondary choice. No worries on that, though. Might as well do it now. At least in Key Sanity, I would love to do Key Sanity. But that's not the rule set that Close has for me. Like you say at least, but usually when I do these things, I want to do as much shuffle as possible. The only thing I wouldn't shuffle in this game is figurines. That's the only thing I wouldn't shuffle in this game. Yeah, because Minish Cap Max Rando with figurines and whatnot? No thanks. Alright, Vale Falls it is. Vale Falls into Cloud Tops. And hopefully we find the Rocks Cape and the last one up there. Although I thought that Figurine Shuffle was an instant win after you get them all. Is it? I don't know. I mean, that seems it just seems like a lot. Just seems like a really long rando for no reason. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it'd be easier to shuffle figurines than to do vanilla. Maybe. You know, that's maybe actually. You kind of have a point there. Mirror Shield. Choose the amount of figurines to shuffle? Oh shit. Went the wrong way. Wait, I don't, why does it just click that sometimes? Like it just decides, hey, by the way, you have this, right? I think the tracker just misunderstands. Because I definitely did not have that. Bluetooth not connected? Guess not. Alright, so we're doing this check over here in Waveblade. We can also, I think that there are a couple more things I can do in Droplets. Did I ever do this? I did do that. There are a couple more things I can do in Droplets. Though I don't know if I necessarily want to. It's not very quick. Shuffle figurines would be quicker because there's no chance of it being duplicated. Yeah, you know what? I mean, you're kind of onto something with that. Kind of onto something. No, not this Windcrest. I want to go to this one. Are you guys trying to convince me to do figurine rando on this game? I will do it. Don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me. I will do it. I mean, if you want. Let's go back to town. We have a few more things. There's the well that we can do. Oh, actually, no, I need to... The well is accessible via the mayor's house. Let's be honest, an open world figurine hunt would be fun. Why you gotta be so convincing? Please do not shuffle figurines. Well, now that you say that, now I want to. I have people saying that'd be fun, people saying that it wouldn't be fun. Now I have to figure it out for myself. Nice pizza. I don't have the figurine thing, right? Since I don't have... No, I don't have the figurine house unlocked, so I can't do that. But I can do simulations. Imagine if I could have done simulations this whole time, and then there would have been a... And then this would have been the Rockscape. Wouldn't that be crazy? Forgot what the medal did? Was give you access to this house? Yeah. Oh, I have Wake Up Shroom as well. I do have Wake Up Shroom. Good to know simulations was not useful. Good to know. There's also the attic that I can do in the other house over there. So Wake Up Shroom. Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to go back to Cave of Droplets. Or Temple of Droplets. I feel like it's more of a cave than a temple. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Him giving Eslo pats after waking up is adorable. Yeah, right? There's just so much. Crossbow training rando when? Y'all keep asking, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Now, we learned this a few days ago. Or last week. You need to be on only 2. Should definitely not do Link's crossbow training. For some reason, I really want to now. What happens first, next element or max hearts? It's a good-ass question. Alright, Doctor left. I could do... Mr. What's up, Space Cat? No Rockscape hurts? It's fine. It's all right. It just makes it a little bit more annoying to do Temple. You know? Just makes it a little bit more annoying to do Temple, but we're fine. We're fine. Do. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's probably my favorite item too, but I can live without it. Doing this with remote bombs is life-changing. Oh my god, there it is. Let's get the frick out of here. And then watch this. This is gonna be my kinstone right here. See? There it is, the kinstone. Perfect. Combo ages and seasons would be cool. Yeah, I don't really care for the Oracle games enough. Had to mention it to summon it. We've been talking about it here and there. There's nothing else over there. That's just glitched. We can do... What is this? Blocked ice block and droplets. Yeah, we should probably do that. Probably go back to droplets here soon. We can also do Mit's Cave. I think that's a lot of checks. Should probably do Mit's Cave first. Who the fuck puts a baguette in the bell? Oh, we're done. We're so fucking in there. All right, let's go. Wait, no, that's Fallstone. That's Fallstone? I'll come back if I need to. We're not done. We have one more thing to find, but I have a feeling it's going to be on Vale Falls. I can come back if need be. Yeah, I'm working on it, Miller. I'm working on it. It's something I want to do at some point. The every like as many Zeldas as I can rando together. Shit. That's something I really want to do. There are 2 up here, let's not forget, because I always forget about the second one. Whoops. Turns out if you don't hold the button and time the flap, you get way more distance. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me like the first time I was having issues with this water skip here in the falls. Okay, that's fine. I need to switch my sword mode anyway. Just to make that one jump way easier. It's necessary for water skip. It's not necessary for water skip. It's just really tight otherwise. Because I've definitely done it without it. Definitely done it without it. But it makes it way easier. Feels frame perfect then? It's something. I feel like it's got more leniency than we give it credit for, but it's definitely tight. Could you do GameCube combo Zelda games as random? It's yes and no. Wind Waker is fully supported by Archipelago. Wind Waker is fully supported by Archipelago, but there are still some issues with Twilight Princess. Rando on Archipelago. Like Twilight Princess Rando is perfectly fine on its own, no problem. But it does have some issues with Archipelago. Mainly, it's logicable. You can do it, but it doesn't have Twilight Skip, and that kind of defeats the purpose of a lot of the rando. Because Twilight Skip is like, that's a big thing for me. Alright, show me a gold kinstone, please. Bigger bomb bag? Meh. This is a trap. Yep. Want to do an archipelago with somebody, but doubt my PC could handle it? Your PC doesn't have to. So your PC doesn't... If you've done randos... I guess... Do you play randos on original hardware then? Because if you can handle a regular rando, you can handle an archipelago, because archipelago is mostly like browser based for the like you actually they host the rando for you. Archipelago does. Only rando I could theoretically do is the Game Boy ones. Okay, so nothing else on Vale Falls. We can just go now. which is fine. Hopefully we find our last kinstone up here. If not, then whatever, I'll come back. But there are a good amount of checks in here. There are a good amount of checks in here. I'll just in case, I will do all of these. I'll do all of them except for the start one. Since when Minish Cap got a port? It doesn't. This is a randomizer. Actually, I need to do that. It's a ROM hack, it's a randomizer. Which I guess, in essence, might technically be a ROM hack. I guess technically it does hack the ROM. Minish Cap does have a port. Yeah, I mean if you're playing like Nintendo Switch Online, yeah, it does. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Okay. Is there actually... Oh no, there is something down there that I need to get. Blue Kinstone. Grab it real quick. Just to make the tracker easier. Then we have... Nope. Show me the Kinstone, please. Ah, big bomb bag. Big bomb bag? More like big yikes. Got him. Yes, but I don't normally talk about emulators on stream. So I will answer specific yes or no questions like that, but I won't like I won't elaborate for anybody else. You can just jump over them. Especially since I'm on YouTube, it's just like, it's super easy to look up a transcript and for Nintendo to be like, I don't like that. Like the funny way to kill Lakitu? What's the funny way? You mean sucking it up with a gust jar? Or what? Yeah. Oh, come on. Get this thing. Please, sir. Please, sir. I wish for another cloudstone. Yikes. Because, like, I could do the skip. But I also don't have the 4 sword. So it's like, I might as well do all the checks. What? How did you catch that? Okay. Yes, light arrows. Yes, light arrows. I did find light arrows. This is a thing that happened. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's where I want to go. Then we got to do this one, and honestly, now that I've done all 4 of these, it should be pretty easy when I come back. Now I want to try doing that. What? Try doing what? Actually, I can do this. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia, probably the Mitz Cave. The jump you failed? I don't think it's possible. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is if you get the the extra distance. It's possible. It's possible that it's possible. Improbable, yes. But possible that it's possible. You know? You know what I'm saying? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yulari will have my 4 sword again. Question still remains, last 2 hearts are fire element? Only the spoiler knows. This is true. Oh shit, there's another thing down there. Let's not forget. Well, no. That's all the way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the way around. I mean, I'm okay with having all these hearts. I have butter, so like if I end up failing on Vati like hard for some reason, then at least I'll be able to like full heal. Nothing there. Got trapped. Oh my god, that's the worst trap. That's the worst trap. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I guess I could have spent that time doing this instead. There's also this, but this was, what, Pizza Hut? Yeah, Pizza Hut. Alright, well, we have, did we get all of the Pizza Hearts? Yeah, we got, well, I guess, are we missing a Pizza Hut, or are we missing a heart container? Because that's either 1 check or 4 checks. Damn. I guess we're going back to droplets, huh? I suppose we're going back to droplets. Croissant. There'll be a croissant. How do you pause and resume live split? There are key bindings you can set. I don't know what they are by default. I set them to my numpad. Alright, let's go backwards. I think backwards is easier for what I'm doing. Do I need to open like a config file? No. There are settings in LiveSplit. There are settings in LiveSplit. You just right click it. Excuse you. Honestly, I'll just jump over everything. Thank you? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we can do this one here. Oh, shit. Excuse you. Now this will open up the spot for the leaf. Now the true question is fourth element or is element or fourth bottle? Element, because I actually declined fourth bottle since it was a long check. I just decided not to go for it. Alright, bombs. Where was it? I forget. I think it was something in town. I think it was something in town that I didn't need. Hey, Pochi. And I haven't been through here yet. Thank you. Only long check in town is library. When I say long, I mean like it could take me like 10 seconds and that's all I care about. If I see it and I don't want to go back to it, that's long for me. Alright, so we did that side. He needs to do the other side too. No element in this one. Did I even get the map for this? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Just need a sword in your go mode. I need a cloudstone. Need a cloudstone. No lamp skip? No, I don't know any glitches. I know the one clip or the one thing with the ocarina, but that's all I know. You have an ocarina? Fuck the cloudkin stones? Well, I'm still looking for the sword. Well, if I wasn't looking for the sword, then it'd be different. Like at that point, if you're looking for the sword, you might as well finish everything. You know? Might as well. Stones don't give any checks, though? Yeah, but, like, what if the 4 sword is over here? You know? Oh, come on. Just go. Thank you. Love to teach you a skip, but it only really works in vanilla Minish Cap. Something that only works in vanilla? Not a rando? Diagonal? Diagonal. Oh, and I didn't have bombs the last time that I was here. Yeah, that was the issue. So I gotta kill these dudes. Oh my god, I could have red warped this entire way. I didn't even realize. Does that summon something? No. Yeah, you see what happens when I don't get like a really difficult seed though close? Like I'm almost there and it's 3 hours. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know what I want to do for the rest of the stream after I finish this. Is there anything else that I need to do in droplets? Locked ice block, and then the octo. I guess that's. There's prize, locked ice block, and then octo. I think I got the locked ice block. Roll up another one. I could roll up another one. Just content farming for my VODs channel. No, I'm not doing Papa's Pizzeria. Don't jinx yourself. Not in go mode yet? I mean, I really don't have that much to go. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be it. Back to stream now? Alright, see ya. Wouldn't call it content farming, it's not low quality, even if it's low sanity. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, realistically, it's like... I don't know. I just need to have like a decent thumbnail for it all. Excuse me. Man, this guy really sucks. Excuse you. Seriously does a whole heart of damage with that? It's crazy. Man, I was making fun of Close yesterday for this boss, and now he's kind of kicking my ass. Normally he doesn't. Normally I catch him very, very quick. It's what we call karma. There we go. We need some milk. I mean, I have butter. I could just go see a Great Fairy. Oh boy. Key in the locked ice block. Oh yeah, there is one more right in the start of it. So there is. So there is. I forgot about this one back here. Watch it be right back here. That'd be kind of funny. Shit. Do we find bread again just now? Yeah. We always gotta find bread. So there's this one. Oh my god, there it is. That's so funny. That's really funny. I couldn't get that before. Like, that wasn't something I could get. It's still really funny, though. At least we're up on Vale Falls. We can go do the Cloudstone. So that means that Four Sword is probably going to be in the temple. In the palace. Start mashing. Start mashing is still the best one. And look at that. I was even smart enough to leave the fastest one. Okay, so we open that up. We go into the Wind Tribe. We go all the way up. I think that... Is there any... Yeah, there's this guy's gift. Oh, Terra, I've got something for you. Thank you for your help before. Nothing there. A 1. A 2. A 3. They're all red rupees. Every single one of them is just red rupees. That's crazy. Oh, there's the Four Sword. All right, so we don't need to look around this place at all. We are go mode. We just need to go get the the boss. So we need to find as few keys as we need, and then that's it. Nice. Very, very nice. But I am gonna have to. I think I am gonna have to turn this to the 3 sword real quick. Gonna bully the boss or beat it normally? Bully it. What do you mean? What's the difference? I usually bully it when I beat it. Cause you know I'm just that good. No, I don't know what you mean. Would have been nice to give the sprites 45. Hey, close. I thought you were going back to stream. Wasn't that like 10 minutes ago? What are you doing here? You just had to be here for the end of the seed? I found the 4 sword. Just need to get my my keys now. Oh, well, there's the big key. Sure. Just got to get my keys now. Don't feel like streaming today? That's fine, buddy. It's okay. I'll take good care of them. Don't worry. Yeah, I will take good care of them. Hey, Citrus. How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Terra. I'm training for a race with Close at some point. I feel like most of the Close 2 family though know me though at this point. By the way, Close, you can also knock these over with bombs. I found that out. And it's actually, if you have remote bombs, it's great. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Alright. We need, like... I think we need one more key to finish this place. I think it's 6 total, but only 5 are required. So if we can do this without having to go for that one, then that'd be nice. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow. Do 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 do. What a baby seed. Oh, come on. That one wasn't even my fault. That was just my controller. Just blame the controller. Just blame the controller. I was holding left and then it clicked me up anyway. Do-do. Okay. Oh shit. Final boss is a gate. Yeah, no, I don't actually want to go this way. I'll do the block puzzle later if I need to, but I don't want to right now. Well, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I might as well do it. Just in case. I do still need keys. I do still need the keys. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this easily. Fuck. I messed up. Definitely messed up. Well, shit. Now, if I go back to Minish, does that work? Does that reset? No, it doesn't reset? What? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Now, just as like what if I just did this? Like what if I left and then come back? And does it then reset? It does. Okay. Why the long run? What do you mean? The upper room isn't open, is it? It's a one-way. To my understanding. So if I go right, want to go down first, I think. Did I just mess it up again? No, I can do it this way. This is fine. Oh, I can also do it this way. There we go. Yeah, isn't it a one-way? See, it's closed. Oh, it was a key. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. I mean to reset room? Oh, is that... I didn't realize that that was a load screen. I see it now, but I didn't realize that that was actually like a load zone. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't know Savage, honestly. I feel like most of those are contextual anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, so I need... There's one key in there, which means that nothing else is required up here. Because that actually takes a key to open. So we're good. We're good. We have the big key. We can just leave. We don't need any of this. I don't know why I'm checking stuff. I don't need to check anything. Yeah, I don't need to check anything. Just go. Just go. I've already done the classic. You like Wendy's and the topical. There's a new game called Mind Goblins. Yeah. I feel like you're running out of, I feel like you are really running out of ammo there. If you've already used Mind Goblins, how am I supposed to help you? What the fuck are these jokes? You never said who's Joe? What? That's so easy. How have you not done who's Joe? What the frick, man? You're slacking. Just straight up slacking. I don't watch anime. I'm more into fitness. Oh no. You don't even have to finish the joke. I know exactly what you're saying. My IQ is dropping rapidly just from reading the chat? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You know what we could do? I mean, we could, well... I don't know. You said you can bully him with hurricane spins? How do you bully him with hurricane spins? I need to know everything so I can defeat Close. Need to know everything. Oh shit. Oh. Oh wait, no, I can do this though. Yeah, no, that one's perfectly fine to down thrust. Yeah, I could have done that. The hitbox is a little weird on the side one. That's why I don't really do it. But like if it's like right here, yeah, this is easy. Cool. Alright, Dark Hyrule Castle time. It is time. Why does it not say it's go mode? Is it because I still need the small key and big key? This boss damage is calculated when you hit 3 eyes at the same time. You need to click the go mode button yourself on the tracker. That's cringe. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Go. Go mode. Hurricane Spin just lets you hit 6 fast. Got you. Got you. So you just alternate between the two sides and then you're good. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go, sub 4. Yes, sir. Hopefully sub 345. Hopefully. Oh shit, wrong one. Also because the 2 to 4 eye patterns can be Hurricane Spin, it's really easy to bully the boss a little practice. Got you. Understandable. Understandable. Oh my gosh. It's the 4 sword. Yeah, now that I understand this rando, it's a lot more fun. Definitely a good amount more fun. Definitely something I would want to do, like... I feel like if I set it up properly, I could do like a 6 or 7 game rando in like a week. I feel like. Which is good. Yeah, so I think that the things that I want to do next are like I want to do Myst. I might try the Final Fantasy X randomizer. I don't know if I'm down for turn-based right now. I might do Kingdom Hearts 2 before anything else. Kingdom Hearts 2 sounds like fun. Drive forms. Yeah, randomizing the drive forms. Yes, I'm talking about the old school game. Yeah. Yes, MYST. This is what I'm talking about. Love Anti-Sora. Yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 in forever, but it would be really fun to be able to add that to my rando repertoire. Nice key. I still have it set to 3. Boom. Is that a Snuggie? No, it's a blanket hoodie. Alright, so we do still have to do extra checks in Dark Hyrule Castle this time, which the first time I've actually had to do this. So actually this is good practice. This is good practice. Every time I've done Dark Hyrule Castle up until this point, I've had a single big key and a single small key in those 2 checks. Funny how the 4-sword mechanic is better in this than 4 swords. Yeah, well. Oh, what was that shit? Will I ever get this first try? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The hell, man. Forgot to check back there for Updog? What's that? There we go. See, now that joke is great until you realize that most people are going to say what's that and not what's up, dog. Oh shit. There we go. Should try the skip that lets you do it without the Force Sword. Is that a what is that? Like, does that just require Hurricane Spin? Spin attack is a good strat. It was using bombs? Yeah. Yeah. Well, so I was using bombs to stun, and then I used the spin attack to get a free hit. Sounds like you found out what a matter baby is. What is that? Just keep saying, what is that? Never give it up. What's up, Link? Evil? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do not cite the dark magics to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Oh, fuck. There we go. God damn it again with the turtleneck. Listen, you guys, blame Jill for that one. That's Jill's fault. If that's even in there. Whoops. Accidentally left that there. Is there anything in there? In that one? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Just want to find Georg I threw in. There's, I think, only been one Georg fish at this point. I'm pretty sure there's only been one Georg. There's a bomb? Is there? The hell, man? There we go. Alright, so I just need to kill that in order to get the warp, but I don't need to do that in the future. Alright, so let's go this way. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. I meant for the switches? Oh. You can do that switch with a bomb spin attack, can you? Seems weird. You can't do this without, Oh, you can't do that without... Okay, interesting. Well, frick. What? Just fell through the ground? 2D Zeldas are crazy, man. What? Do I need to do anything here? No, I don't. Well, what do the switches do? Oh, they opened up the door. You need to do that. There we go. R.I.P. Fairy, it's fine. I have butter. I'll be okay. You need... Wait. Do you need to do all of... No, no, you don't need to do all of them. This probably doesn't have it. This probably doesn't have it. Yeah, this probably doesn't have it. Chances are there's going to be... There's going to be a big key in one of the other chests. I've never had to do Dark Hyrule Castle before. Valuable informations. There we go. No keys here? Is it up here? Must be. Boomerang the electric balls? What electric balls? What are we talking about? Oh, there was a real one. Anti-fairies? Oh, to get the fairies. Another small one? Blech. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Give me the big key. Sir, drink? I did. You weren't paying attention. Oh, wait, now this is just a shortcut back. Kind of just a shortcut back, but not all, but also not. So now we can go down. Oh yeah, this seems bombable. This definitely seems bombable. Yeah. Yeah. What does this do? Oh, it's just a trap room? It's just a trap room. I got some health from it. It's cool. Damn, man. Yeah, this Hyrule Castle is pretty harsh this time. It's pretty rough. $69 bombs? Nice. I already did this side. Oh boy, it's my favorite kind of room. No! Shit. Those were harder in ages than they were here. feel like it's going to be up. It is up. Big key? Yikes. Full Dark Hyrule Castle? Eesh. Eesh. Okay, so I need to go back into that one tower that I said no to, huh? Is that what it is? I feel like that's what it is. Because I've never had to do that tower, but... Oh no, this isn't a tower. No, it isn't. Then where am I missing? There's... one check all the way back. How much time would you have cut from Ages if you didn't have to do those rooms? Not that long, honestly. Alright, so if I'm looking at the map here, I need to go back to the red warp all the way up, and then I go up instead? Okay. Got it. Which, if that's the case, honestly... You know, we just go through. It's fine. I could just quick warp, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Alright, so left. Then up we have our last one. We can cape this. Just for the principle. Oh my god. Oh, it loops back around, doesn't it? Is that what it makes you do? Makes you loop back around? I remember that. So I need to do four good shots with a bow. You got a Persian cookbook? Ooh, nice. That sounds good. I've never had Persian food. Never had Persian food. Region Central Middle East. Yeah, I've had Moroccan food before. But I've never had I've had other kinds of Middle Eastern food. Okay, so we don't have to do everything then. Cool. So almost full Dark Hyrule Castle. Almost. Let's get a full heal before we go. And I guess I'll get one more just in case. And I think the warp is all the way back. Does that mean the last small key just locked itself? Yes, it did. Yeah, it did. Where are the warps? Where are the warps? Do, 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 do. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? No? What? Oh, is it down from here? It's down from here. Got it. Music reminds you of Twilight Princess. It's mostly derivative of Link to the Past. Mostly. But yes. But yeah, I mean, Hyrule Castle theme is usually it's pretty standard. Middle Eastern food is like a spectrum. The West being very Mediterranean, the East being more Indian. Persian food is north of Saudi and east of Jordan. I understood most of that. I understand Mediterranean, I understand Indian food. I do not understand the rest of the geography, unfortunately. Like I've never had food from Jordan. I had a manager that was from Jordan one time. He's a good guy, a really good guy. It was the first time I actually like knew anything about Jordan. There we go. Here's a dish I really want to make. Bread filled with cheese. It looks kind of like naan. I think I've actually seen that one. Don't get stuck by the first one. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Oh man, I didn't hit him enough. Didn't enter the third phase. There we go. That should be enough for third phase. Oh wow, you can just... Oh, that's awesome! I had no idea you could just... You could use the Gust Jar early. That's sick. It just cancels out all of them. There we go. I was going to tell you that speedrun trick, but you did it on accident. Yeah, I figured, I mean, I knew you could do it, like, pretty early. I didn't think that it was going to suck it up, like, immediately. Please back up. Please back up. Please back up. Thank you. Nice. I think that I did max damage there. So it's right. Oh, it's top. Oh my goodness. Stop. No. There we go. Fun fact, Vatsi's the only damage-based boss in the game you can actually 2-cycle him with the Hurricane Spin. Can you not 2-cycle the Deep Woods Choo Choo? Because I feel like you should be able to. Also, by the way, no last heart container. Sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Whoops. Can you move, Vati? Oh my god. Can you realistically beat this game quick outside of Rando? It's a pretty quick play in general. I don't know if... Honestly, I mean, why don't I just start up a vanilla and see how quick we could play it? I don't know. I feel like the cutscenes make it too long. You know, just having the cutscenes makes it significantly longer than a rando. Need the lantern. Hey, Minish Cap, what's up, Alex? What? Oh my god. What's the record for this game? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't play it like that. I know it looks like I might be speedrunning, but that's just because I'm practicing for a randomizer race. Damn. In the race, you guys have the same seed? Yes. Yeah, that's how we do races for randomizers. Because otherwise it would just be luck. There we go. My power. No. $352. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Close, what's your time? According to Speedrun Archives, any percent is 130, and 100 is 4 hours. Gotcha. Azal's hands can actually be beat extremely quick by shooting twice and then throwing a remote bomb before going to attack the next hand. Oh, interesting. No ending story, you just beat the guy and then credits? There's a post-game. There's a post-game. But randos usually skip that sort of thing. But what do we want to do now? Zach, thanks for giving Mender that sub. Do we run it back? Play a seed and see how far I can get in 2 hours. Maybe finish it tomorrow, and then we do. I don't know. What do we want to do? I could do another one. I could do another one. But I think I need to run to the restroom real quick. Do whatever you want? Yeah, I know. Due to Vati being damage-based is the only boss Din's charm is useful for? That's hilarious, though. That's really, really funny. Seems like Link Between Worlds is one you've rolled some pretty quick ones for as well. Yeah, but Link Between Worlds I probably wouldn't be able to do as quick. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom real quick. All right. Yeah, I mean, we could run it back. We could do that. That is a thing we could do, or we could do like a. Is this what I want to do right now? Do I want to try Final Fantasy? We could try Final Fantasy. We could try Final Fantasy. See how that goes for a little while. GG sub 4? GG sub 4. Yeah, Close, what's your time? What's your best time so far? Yeah, I know that Rio Lumi actually looked that up too. 2:45? Well, I guess I gotta go again. Hey, Jumper. I guess I gotta go again. Big yikes. Because this is a pretty easy seed. Let's go again. Had a really bad seed yesterday and still managed like 325 or something. Yikes. Oh boy. All right, so Minish Rando 5. Attempt number 5. I did like lose a decent amount of time here and there from just doing silly stuff. Smiles, it's not gonna happen. She has like a persistent cough that's never gonna go away. It gets worse when it gets cold. $3.52 is pretty good, though. We have the same tunic color as last time. Same tunic color as last time. But we don't have... Yeah, I mean, it's not the same hash, so it makes sense. It's fine. Alright. Am I still connected? Yeah, I am. Cool. It's a DS game? Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Alright, so turn that off. Turn all that off. Because there's... Back down to this. No prizes. And then that. I'm going to let me actually export my current. So save as Minish Emo Tracker. Cool. You gonna try to do some stuff? Good luck with this one. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna like. I don't know if I'm gonna fully complete it today or not, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's go. You're gonna do the thing? Do what thing? Lurk? All right, see ya. There are a lot of things you could have done. Heart container. Okay. Sleep? Have fun. Have fun sleeping. Alright, Wind Tribe. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Wind Tribe, we get these 2 checks. 1. A 2. A nothing. You have a soothing voice? I try. I've definitely heard it before. Definitely heard it before. Lots of people take naps or fall asleep during stream. It's honestly like it's kind of endearing. Some people find it creepy. I find it just endearing. Do 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 do. Maybe you fall asleep because you're bored? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe you should just stop being bored. Easy peasy. Yeah, just stop being bored. Do 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 do. Nobody's forcing you to stay if you're bored. That's true. That's true. I mean, a lot of TikTokers don't understand that though. Like they swipe in and then they're like, "You suck. Can you play this game instead? Can you play Fortnite? Can you play Roblox? Can you play Minecraft? Can you play Lego? Bro, please. Need you to play Lego." Seriously? Well, we got nothing so far. Yikes. I need you to play VR OOT. I'll get right on that, Stacko. If you can send me the mod, I'll do it. I have an Oculus right behind me. I just never use it. Because I honestly like it's so hard for me to care about stuff within VR. Oh man. This is a weird seed. This is a weird seed. Oh, there's the sword. Okay. That opens up a good amount. That opens up a good amount. Like, this game never finished it? Oh, shit. This is on A? Maybe that's why close does it. Boomerang? No, it's a trap. God damn it. Now I'm about to die. Never finished it. Don't know what happened to my old game. Got you. Yeah, okay, so this is... Got it. Actually, let's just go sleep. Let's go sleep. I basically play Beat Saber on my headset and nothing else. I should play Beat Saber. Realistically, I should. I should stream Beat Saber, and we should do crowd control Beat Saber. I'm definitely doing that in May, because there is crowd control Beat Saber. And I think it's hilarious when you can see the entire, like somebody's entire body just spazzing out because of crowd control. Crowd control Beat Saber's a thing? Yeah. Yeah. What does it do? You can speed it up, you can add extra notes, you can remove spikes, that sort of thing. That being said, I'm also not good at it, so... If I had boomerangs, that would be nice, but... No boomerangs. No boomerangs. Pizza Heart. Okay. What's next? CCIRL? Isn't that just NPC streaming? Isn't that basically just NPC streaming? Let's be real. No, you're good, Brandon. You're good, Brandon. You never have to worry about asking questions. It seems like you're the only one talking right now because you're over on the YouTube chat, and it's got significantly fewer people chatting than on my Twitch stream. Realistically, I might miss a message here and there because I have all of my chats combined. Yeah, there's plenty of people around. You're good. You're good. Yeah, there's occasionally a TikTok comment. There's occasionally a lot of Twitch comments, and there's occasionally a YouTube comment. Bombs. Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot that I had the hype cave. Let's go to the hype cave. Hype cave has a lot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All the movement, except for flippies. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do now? God damn. God damn. Let's go to... We don't have... We don't have... Yeah, we still need to go up for this. I think I have a new sword technique I can learn, though. So let's do that. Okay, so I need... I don't remember what else I need for that one, but... Oh shoot, no flippies. Love that there's a rando for pretty much every Zelda? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Morgan. It's great because because everybody has their favorite Zelda and pretty much everybody can play their favorite Zelda. Let's check the shop real quick while I'm here. Boomerang plus in there once I have Pachi. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't need Pachi for that. No, I do need Pachi for that. I don't think I need Pachi for that, actually. That links to the shop, right? Let me go get the boomerang. Do I need to push this first? No, I need a bottle. I need a bottle for that. Well, no. No, I can just go around. Beat my first OOT rando the other day? Hell yeah. That's a big accomplishment. First rando's the hardest. Everything else, it's just training your brain to work with it, honestly. Like I've done enough randos at this point where I just kind of jump in with a little bit of guidance and we're good. Do 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 do. There's also cave mitts we could do. Nothing there. Go to the bakery. You can't just fall from here, right? That just hurts you. Oh, you can. Oh, good. That actually saves a decent amount of time here and there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Then we can get our boomerang, hopefully. Can we get our boomerang? I think so. Yes. Yes. Of course. Give me the boomerang. But of course. Easy boomerang. Hell yeah. We could do simulations too, but I think I want to wait on that. Already got that one. I can do the Rockscape feather, Rockscape thing. 30 bombs. Okay. Would you play any fan-made Legend of Zelda games? I would. I've talked about doing ROM hacks. Cloudstone. Okay. Oh, also, what do I need to do this time around? I don't need to do Fortress. Okay. No Fortress. I would. I don't see why not. I could. If it's new, I don't see why not. If it's new or a randomizer, let me phrase it that way. There we go. Swampstone, not important. Well, it might be important. Might be important. Bow butterfly? So where do I go from here? We can go down to this one. Tingle trophy. There's a little bit here. If we head this way. I think I just need to... Can I jump like this? No. But I don't have bombs. How do you actually get over there? Oh, actually, I think I get it. I think I understand. No, definitely not from there. Definitely not from there. It's got to be something else. You can't jump down from here. You can't do that without bombs. You can't do that. How are you supposed to get over there? Huh. It says that it's in logic. That's weird, though. Oh, no, I wanted to be up there, didn't I? I did want to be up there. No. I went to sleep too early. Forgot about the early pathing without bombs. No. No. Ba 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 da boom. I think one of my favorite things about the Rockscape is being able to just jump right into the tornadoes. It's great. You can skip so many different things in the overworld by just jumping around. Oh wow, white sword, cool. No, thank you. This game feels so good to play. Not a lot of stuff feels useless. Mirror Shield and Link's Awakening, you're coughing about that when we have this Mirror Shield? The Mirror Shield in this game is a post-game item. Like, come on. You can't if you're gonna knock the Mirror Shield in that game, knock the Mirror Shield in this game too. Nice shield. Groupie there. Let's open this up. Nice little shortcut for us. Do I do Link's Awakening or this next after my Links to the Past playthrough? I'd say Link's Awakening. I'd say that Link's Awakening is a nice playthrough after that. No, Savage. You need to step them up. Play Link's Awakening first because it's slightly worse than Minish Cap, and then enjoy Minish Cap way more. There's the play. You know what? You're right. Yeah, of course. Link to the Past is tough. Yeah, Link to the Past is the toughest top-down Zelda for sure. No dog food. Can't go there. Hitboxes are awful. Yeah, Link Between Worlds is like the definitive top-down Zelda for that reason. I don't know if you've ever played Link Between Worlds, but like if you ever have the chance to, it's a beautiful game. It's a very beautiful game. It's so good. Shit. Come on. How do you track your checks? Do you have a doc or a list somewhere? I have, so for Minish Cap, actually, so Erica, if you're down for playing Minish Cap soon, I think that this might be the way to do it. Oh, Cyclone, I didn't see you there. Thank you for popping in. Welcome on in. If you wanted to, this actually, I can show you how to set up the auto tracker, and it will help guide you through. So if you wanted to do a rando, if you wanted to play Minish Cap again, that could be your first rando, and it's pretty user friendly. For sure, I'll check it out. Thanks for the tip. For sure. I had no idea about auto trackers until this game, because I thought that was all just like built into the Ocarina of Time port. Like that was the only game that had the auto trackers, but this actually has an auto map tracker, which is huge. Absolutely massive for that. Sounds so convenient. Yeah, no, it's great. It's made you know, getting used to this game way easier, because all you have to do is just worry about playing the game instead of worrying about, you know, a million other things. So instead of having so like here, I'll show you real quick. So here, you see the map tracker. So I'm actually all the green areas I can do everything in. All the orange areas I can do partially. And then yellow is situational. Blue is requires tricks. Yeah. Randos are usually pretty user-friendly as long as you're doing the right one. Something like Twilight Princess is unfortunately very non-user-friendly. Just because of stuff like, it's not good for it doesn't have like, it has a map tracker, but it's not automatic, and it doesn't, and it's very hard to set up, and yeah. On mobile, so can't use blurp. Do a flip. I'm literally flipping right now. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't have flame lantern, so I can't really do droplets. I'm using my rockscape. I don't have flippers. I don't have a gust jar either. God damn it. Oh, I don't have flippers. I can't do that either. God damn it. Minish Cap Rando and a wearable blanket. This man's a god. Oh. Don't ask me how these things correlate. I just know. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Doing this no flippers was a little tough. First time I had to do it today. Just a heart. Okay, I don't want to do droplets yet, so I'll go back. I'm gonna do Minish Woods, and then we can do that. We don't have the ability to do Deep Wood yet, but we can do most of Minish Woods. I actually have a boomerang here, so I can do that. Ooh, nice bow. Do 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 do. Sure, yeah, I'll buy it. I don't see why not. I don't think that this is over here. It is. Alright, so we have the 2-sword now. Nice cake. Oh, there's nothing down here. I got baited. I got baited. Oh, and then this is nothing either. My bad, my bad. Let me go quick warp. Shit. See where this takes me. Lake Hale. Oh my god. I got baited. Thought it was a sandwich? There are sandwiches. There's cake. There's croissants. There's a lot of stuff. What'd you start your stream with? I finished a rando in under 4 hours. So I just started a new run. I'm probably not gonna finish the rando this rando today, but I did it in under 4 hours, so it was nice. It was good. It was good. Someone say croissants. I did say croissants. Oh yeah, that's just a hint, guy. Baby seed? Yeah, I'd say it was definitely an easier seed, but I definitely like I'm definitely also just getting better. That was a baby seed, but it was also something that, you know, a little bit easier for me to do. Excuse me. All right, nice. He's training? I have to. Apparently close average is like 3.5 hours. Like even on a bad seed. I have to. I gotta show him who's boss, you know? I gotta. Let me actually go get the other thing first. I gotta do it. Frickin' Link to the Past speedrunner knows how to use Pegasus boots better than me. Spin attack, nice. What day is this race? I have no idea. We haven't even figured it out yet. We haven't even figured it out yet. If you want to be there for it, I mean, like we could just figure out what day it's gonna be. Considering you too. I mean, if you wanted. Doesn't matter. I don't think either of us care. We'll just set it up for something that's convenient for everybody. But I know he doesn't stream on weekends. Oh, yeah, so... Bitch, I already have Pegasus boots. You thought. You thought. Game thought it could trap me like that. Got some bread, some brioche. Is there anything else I can do in here? I don't think there is. No, we're done. That's it. That's it. All right, let's go back to sleep. I'll beg him to make a weekend stream. We can do Caster Wilds. Most of it, actually, since we have the bow. So let's do that. That bread needs some butter. Oh, man, you shouldn't have said that. Now I want, like, a nice... Now I want, like, a nice dinner roll with butter on it. You know, like when you feel like having, like, not even melted butter, when you have just, like cool butter, like it's like the creamy consistency butter. That's what I feel like having right now. Damn. Gonna go back to Archipelago Rando? Yeah. Do you mean like the starty one that I had? Probably not. Probably not that one. I might start another one at some point, but I'm gonna be doing more Archipelagos at some point. I want to do, like, if I was gonna do a starty one, I would do a standalone starty one. Honestly, I feel like it's better for standalone. I feel like it's just better as standalone. But I will at some point. I think that Minecraft is better with smaller games because you get a lot of resource packs. Like I might try mixing Minecraft with some other stuff and see how that goes. But I don't know. I also kind of want to avoid Minecraft as a topic on my streams just in general because I don't want to attract minors into the stream. You know? Both with an E and an O. Oh shit, he doesn't want miners. I don't have a lantern, so I can't do this yet. Nothing. Beanstalk down here, though. Hell yeah, green... green pea stone? Is that what it said? It said green pea stone on it? Oh my god. Ooh, Jabbernut. No Gust Jar, so I can't do the other thing, but we have Swamp Stone. Is this the 3-sword? It is a 3-sword. Wow, this is a really goated Beanstalk. Really good Beanstalk. Down Thrust. Cool. We have a couple of bottles. Go do Caster Wilds now. But we do have Flippies. Flippies makes Caster way easier, actually. Not way easier, but... All jokes aside, my friends and I run an 18+ Minecraft server, but I get the concern about attracting minors. It's a matter of since I stream on Shorts. It's a matter of since I stream on Shorts. Like, I enjoy Minecraft as a game. I do. Especially when there's, like, some kind of other thing. But since I stream on Shorts... they're going to be scrolling in and they're going to be like, oh my god, Minecraft. Oh my god, Minecraft. You know, it's like, I don't want that. Because one, it's just like, they're generally going to be, it's fine if they're here, it's just I don't want them to be annoying. Mostly. Or, I mean, because, like, it's safe here, basically. But it's just a matter of, like, I don't want them to be... You know? You're gonna chat full of them. Exactly, exactly. It's okay if it's, like, there's a few, but it's... as long as I have, like, I don't want to have a majority minor audience. Absolutely not. That sounds terrible. Like, absolutely not. How many diamonds do you have? Have you fought the Ender Dragon? Have you beat this game before? I can't beat this game yet. My big brother has to help me. That kind of stuff. You know? There's that. And like I know it sounds like I'm talking shit here and there, but like if anybody feels like I'm talking shit about you, I mean it's okay. We've all been there. We've all been the annoying kid before. We grow out of it. We grow out of it. Ophelia became a streamer and had to branch out to more mature audiences. Didn't want mostly minor. Yeah, no, it's not cool. Not everybody grows out of it. That's true. Not everybody. You're right. Not everybody. Do have the flippies. Nope. That's nothing. What? It was a trap? I never got the flippies? God damn it. I thought I had the flippies this whole time. Damn it. No flippies for me. Chat also becomes way too toxic with a mostly minor audience? Yes. Yes. Yes, for sure. For sure. Because, well, so that's the thing, is like people don't understand. There's a big difference between the level of maturity that I want. I don't want drama. I can't do this yet. I don't have Gus Jar. I don't want drama, you know? It's just like when you're immature, you think everything is a much bigger deal than it actually is. Kids are the worst at mob mentality too. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. It would just become like when you have like a majority minor audience too. It makes it so that you only get people agreeing with you. You know? I want you guys to call me out on bullshit. Like if I say something that's just wrong and bullshit and kind of mean, I want you guys to be like, "Hey Terra, that was kind of not cool." Like, okay, sorry. You know? They're the best at mob mentality. They're the worst with mob mentality. They are the worst with it. They are the best at it. Yes, thank you, Smiles. I mean, we say that and then you make fun of us? Well, yeah, I mean, if it's bullshit, if you guys have a bullshit opinion, then I'm going to call you out on it too. You didn't do that one thing I wanted? Not cool? Sorry. My bad. My bad. I think I need to do this. Quick warp. I need to go up, right? Is this the mitts? Is that what this is? Mitts? That must be what it is. Bum ba do 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 do. There's that. And nothing. We need more people like that. Like, dude, we're all human, we're all flawed, we all make mistakes. I'd rather work with someone to have a mutually respectable resolution than have someone think I'm a dick and not talk to me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I'm being an ass, just call me out on it. For sure. For sure. For sure. Because, like, there are definitely things that I have done. And it's like, especially it's one thing if I have like somebody just pop in like for the first time and they're like, oh, you know, but it's another thing if it's like one of the regulars and they're and I see them all the time and then they're like, yeah, that was kind of not cool. You know? Once you get that level of familiarity, just tell me I'm doing something uncool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, I get you. I get you for sure. And it's something that unfortunately Julie had to be like. Julie kind of had to help me through a lot of social stuff too, unfortunately, which can be a little annoying for her. But I'm glad that she did. Glad she stuck it out. I think I have the grip ring though, right? I do have the grip ring, so I can climb this. That's why we love Julie though? Yeah. What a nice time to have my first exposure to you. You seem cool. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, by the way, for the hydrate. I need... This isn't what I'm looking for. I need to do... Oh, I can skip this with Rockscape. Right. Ba-da-do-do-do. Oh, I can head up to the beanstalk up here. This beanstalk is, I think, one of the big ones. Oh, no. I need to head up first. How do you get up there without... How do you get up there without having... Oh, no, I do have bottle, but I don't have bombs. And I don't have gust jar. How do you do this? How do you get up there? I guess it's from the other side? Mountain's really weird. Mountain is really, really weird. Am I just gonna come out of a Wait, can I? Am I gonna come out of a blocked off area? That's funny. Game doesn't expect that you can actually go there, so yeah. Alright, neat. Alright, let's climb up. Normally you don't have grip rings, so I guess I need to use that to skip some stuff. For me, learning the social stuff isn't that hard. I just missed the memo that everybody apparently gets in their childhood. Assume you know as an adult. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like once I know about something, then for sure. Usually, I would say. There is just some stuff that it's like I don't really wanna. There are very few things like this, but it's like there are some things where it's just like I don't really feel like it needs to be fully respected, but for the most part, I'll be pretty respectful. But that's for me in my circles anyway. Oh my god. Ask for sword training, receive bread? You must first learn to bake bread. If you bake bread, you can make a sword. And then once you make a sword, you'll become the master. There's some stuff that it's like, no thank you, I get why, but no thank you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Was this something I could have come around on? No, it wasn't. Okay. Saving Hyrule one piece of bread at a time. Yup. I don't think... Was I already here before? No, I was not. Okay, cool. But I can go this way, and then I can climb. Wait, this is Waveblade. Not Waveblade. This is the Swift Blade guy. Do 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 boom. Arrows. Arrows. That's blocked off until you have the other side finished. Huh, interesting. It's snowy and shitty outside? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why the heck is that boulder there? Because I had to go around. I don't have Gust Jar or bombs in this seed. So since I don't have Gust Jar or bombs in this seed, I had to go around the long way. And I don't have since I didn't have bombs, I can't get the bottle of spring water to go up that way naturally. Never seen that before, ever? Yeah, no, this is a weird seed. This is a really weird seed. Cloudstone, I am gonna need that, more than likely. Okay. There's one more thing over there. Then I'm gonna have to go all the way up. I have to go the long way towards the mines. The vanilla way, if you will. Boom. Okay, so there's nothing there. Now, if I quick warp, I think it's actually going to be faster. I think. So I think I need to climb up the right side. How do I get to there without bombs is the real question. Like, how do you get up there? Do you go through Waveblade's thing? Or not Waveblade, the Swiftblade's thing? Honestly, didn't know this game had so much food in it. It's just kind of there as like a junk check, essentially. Do I go through the other one? Do I go, instead of up there, I go like around here? But like, isn't this going to lead me to the Kanepachi spot? It is going to lead me to the Kanepachi spot. But I don't have Kanepachi. So then how do I get up there? Like, this is just a genuine, like, curiosity at this point. Because this is Swiftblade. I can't go through Swiftblade. Meaning that I need to go through the other side, right? Don't I? Like up here? But doesn't this also require, doesn't that one require bombs? Since I'm gonna have to go through the... Yeah, it is. I've already been to that side. Just trying to figure out how the mines are in logic right now. How Malari mines are in logic. Because I can't jump up here. No. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Is this where I'm? Is this actually the vanilla way? And I just said no to it. It's been so long since I played this game vanilla. Is this actually where I was supposed to go? And I just quick warped out. Might have been. Bombs locked behind Big Goron? Big Goron is not a check in these settings. Yeah, I think this is actually, because I forgot why we actually had this area up here. This is a good seed though. This is a good seed to kind of learn things. What was this game originally released on? Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, so I'm going to need to do this. Then I'm going to need to push this all the way through, which means I need to get this free. I remember thinking this was such a hard puzzle as a kid. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to eat my own words. Look at Link pretending to be a dung beetle. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Yeah, so I think the plan is I'm going to do probably one more day of Minish Rando. And then after... Oh man, I haven't seen this room in ages. But I think the idea is that I'm going to do one more day of Minish Rando. And after I do one more day of Minish Rando, I will do... is it like that? No. I'll do like... Oh shit, did I mess up again? How did it... No, I don't think so actually. I think I just do this. Push this down and then I can push that around. Yeah. But then I'll do like Mist on like 2 days from now. I think. Mist? Yeah, Mist. I wanted to do Mist. Oh, what? How do I break that with the stuff I have? Oh no, I just fly. That's all. Interesting. Can't get enough of those emotes. I'm glad you like them. But yeah, I wanted to try Mist. Maybe Riven too. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. You know, make my brain work on something other than a rando for a little while. Maybe I'll start doing some... Honestly, I might start doing something chill, like... Or maybe I'll... No, I'm not gonna start speedrunning Stardew Valley. I was thinking about it because Quispy does it. But like, I'm not gonna race Quispy unless Terra Quispy collab? That'd be fun. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have on Stardew? About 800, I think. Maybe it's like closer to 600. I don't know. But it's a lot. Now, I know this is in logic. To be able to do this. If it would work. There we go, nice. Shield is a good one. Yeah, I personally I'm not really too big into horror games anyway. Definitely not gonna be playing anything horror based. Cough big, cough small, cough medium size. A lot of horror games are really just disguised as challenge games disguised as horror games. That's true. That may be true. But the jump scares are not, and suspense are not the vibe. Like honestly, I'd rather just play a game that, you know, doesn't require that sort of like suspense. And I feel like most of the things that are spooky about the horror games are cheap tricks, usually. Heard of a first-person Luigi's Mansion ROM hack that sounds super fun, not horror per se, but first-person would certainly be more intense. I actually we had first-person during crowd control. We had first-person during crowd control for Luigi's Mansion. That was a fun day when we did Luigi's Mansion crowd control. Everybody, like, people were so into it. People were so into it, and I loved it. But I think that it's like a one and done kind of thing. I don't think that doing Luigi's Mansion crowd control should be a thing, unless we're doing something like, you know, Halloween. Still not feeling the vibe for going through more Mario? Not really. Especially since, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. But it's just like a maybe. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm iffy on it. I should make my way through it eventually. And I'm calming down from events of a month ago at this point. But I don't know. It's also just so exciting to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, so we have the keys. We can go. The Civ game? No. No, the thing that was much worse than the Civ game. Excuse you. Master Trials? No, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to talk about it. Just know things are better. Time Lie is another cool single day game. Time Lie. What is Time Lie? What is Time Lie? Never heard of that. Bum bum boo doo boo doo. Oh, come on. It's like a maze puzzle game. A maze? It has to do with time? I like puzzles. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have Pachi. Yeah, I think I'm done in Cave of Flames. Except for one single check, but I would have to quick warp back anyway. If I wanted to do it. I guess I can check it real quick. It's hard to explain. Okay. There were two of them back in the day? Riven. If you're talking about Mist, it's Mist and Riven. Alright, then we can quick warp out after we're done with this. The art reminds you of Transistor, Bastion, or Tunic. I would like to try Tunic one of these days too, especially since you guys are most of my chatters nowadays are Zelda fans. Playing Tunic would be kind of cool. Do it? What's up, Mike? Timeline is a stealth puzzle adventure where you control time like a media player, perceive the future events to plan your escape, strategy from the past. Sneak an enemy and manipulate time through this companionship journey of a mysterious cat and a little girl with a precognitive power. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back. Lantern's cool. Lantern's cool. Well, that's interesting sounding. Tunic is surprisingly chill and hard at the same time. I think you'd enjoy it. I think I would too. I think I would too. Oh, let me go to sleep, actually. No, not save. Sleep. Because I think it's nap time. Oh my god, it's nap time. Tippy tap tap, wake up, Beslow. You ever play this game, Mike? Not the randomizer, of course. Pat Pat the Hat Hat. It would definitely be a quick play if you want, if you thought you might like it. I mean, honestly, like I might do like a. I've been considering doing like a if games are like less than $10, do like a week where it's like I go and I play. I give at least 2 hours to every to viewer game suggestions. I've been thinking about that too. So, or like at least an hour, and then if I don't feel it, then I can stop. I've been thinking about it. You know, just do a little bit of exploration. Boom, wow, wow. Have I never done Mit's cave here? When did I get Mit's? I thought I did Mit's. I guess that was last seed. Love the instructional book dynamic of Tunic. It's so nostalgic. I'm sure I will understand that at some point. But it seems neat. I mean, ever since I've heard about Tunic, it seemed neat. I don't think, is there anything back here? Yeah, there is. Provides a middle ground where you're trying new games and placating people if you end up not liking them. You just keep on going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just try them out. Because it's like, I could try out like 6 games, but I think that would have to be something that I would have to do after May, because I would probably need to, unless somebody was to like gift me the game, I would have to like fund it somehow. You know, unless they're free games. If they're free games, that's another story. But most good games are not free. Like after May, because I need to build up funds, honestly, just in general. We could do the thing there. Because I am not looking forward to taxes this year. When I say taxes this year, I mean 2025 taxes that I'm going to have to file next year. Because I think that realistically, this year is probably going to be the hardest on me in terms of taxes that it will ever be. And I know that. And I know that. Because at least from here on out, it's gonna get easier because I'm gonna have more income. But like this year, kind of awkward. Kind of in that awkward state of growth. Not to mention, I need to keep track of my game purchases for those streams. That way I can write them off. Because if they're specifically to be played on stream, then of course they're a tax write-off. Now that's the difference. Like if you just buy games and you're a streamer, that's different than if you're buying games to play on stream. Like if you're playing them specifically for stream, then that's different. How do you break this? Can you just dash into this as with Pegasus? Is that how? No, how do you break this? How do you get through there? Because it's saying that I have those checks available to me. It doesn't expect me to have Pachi. Can I make this jump from here? Holy shit, you can make that jump from there? What? That's crazy. That's insane. Really need to learn how to write things off? Oh, it all depends. Like, your deductions might be, like, standard deduction might be better than writing things off, but... Yeah, that jump was crazy. That jump was crazy. I don't have graveyard key, so like this kind of sucks, but also checks. That and also the brackets for 2024 went a little slimmer for income breakpoints. On the flip side, there's higher deductibles than 2023. I think 2025 both increases the bracket margins and has an equal to slightly higher deductible than 2024, but that's tentative, won't know until later this year. You meant on the standard deductible, not write-offs. Yeah, on the standard deductible. Well, standard deductible versus write-offs. But yeah, I can't do this yet. Okay, so that's everything here. Let's go to sleep. Which means now I have to go into Fortress, even though Fortress is not required. Close, does this happen all the time? Do you have to go into the dungeons that that aren't required like all the time? Because I feel like this happens so often. Doesn't happen all the time. Happens so often, though. I don't think there's been a time where it hasn't been required for me. Wrong one. Never used to happen at all. Then I had it happen twice in a row recently. Yeah, because it's not like it's required yet. Like they're not my only checks. It's just that's the most check dense. It's the most check dense. But I'm probably going to get to like a good stopping point in like 40-ish minutes. And then I'm going to do my... Then I'm just gonna pop out at probably like 1-ish. That way I have some time to edit before I have some family things that I need to do later today. What's up, Grace? But I mean, seeds just like that. I had to dip 2 pendant dungeons in Link to the Past Randomizer today. I need to play more Link to the Past Rando. Honestly, I need to play more of that. I feel like Link to the Past Rando has such a huge community, and you can meet so many people through it. And I feel like I've already met like a good amount of people from just like chatting with just from like chatting with you and that community. But family things are always fun. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just a thing I have to do every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, and usually Thursdays too, which is why it was hard for me to set up with Soupy. Every Tuesday. That's why I get annoyed by taxes, despite knowing they're an accountant's bread and butter. It's not the work itself, it's the fact that the actual math and tables change from year to year. Yeah. 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 No, I definitely get that. Definitely get that. Wham, 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 wham. All bombs. I really, really wish that Minish Cap Rando was more in depth on Archipelago. If Minish Cap Rando was farther along on Archipelago, I would mix this game with shit, bomb bag. I would mix this with Link Between Worlds in a heartbeat. Easy peasy. All right, bombs opens up a lot on Mount Crenel. A lot. Thank you. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I needed to go. I need to keep going. Yeah, no, I mean, I hear you, Lumi. Makes sense. Wimp, 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 wimp. I don't think that actually does anything. I don't think it does extra damage. I think the down thrust doesn't do any extra damage. Because I feel like I'm still swiping the same amount. I think it's just for higher AoE. A little bit more safety too. Oh my god, there was a bomb bag there too? That's crazy. No. That's like there's bombs and then there's a bomb bag. That was actually I just got the upgrade to 30 right after getting the bomb bag. Insanity. Nope. Green G stone. Green T stone. Can't get that with that. Just take it from him. Fast split, that's cool. No great spin though. No great spin, though. I feel like I have a pretty good, like, understanding of, like, a good way of going about these dungeons, too. Like, I feel like I've gotten Fortress of the Winds pretty down pat. Definitely need to use sword for that. One, two, three, four. Need my mitts. There's my big key. There's my map. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. I don't even need to do this. What am I doing? Trying to do puzzles. No puzzles. Why would we need puzzles? Oh man. Or who knows? Maybe I might not even finish the seed tomorrow. No puzzle, only fight. Oh, that's the Gus jar. Hold up. Gus jar. Gus jar moment. Okay, that's our compass. We don't need that. So we could just go through this side in general without it. Bottle of blue. Do you like A Link Between Worlds? I do. I love A Link Between Worlds. I'm pretty sure that you have been there for my Link Between Worlds streams, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. Did Link Between Worlds like a week and a half ago. How you doing, Kratos? Didn't enjoy Triforce Heroes that much? Well, I mean, it's a good multiplayer game. It's just, I don't really care for it outside of multiplayer. It's alright. It's probably the best multiplayer they've made. Alright, so that's gonna be green rupee. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate drop there. Do I need to do anything else on this side? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Do I? How you feel if we get a new Wind Waker or new Ocarina of Time game? It won't happen. Sweater looks comfy AF. Yeah. No, it's called a blanket hoodie. Blanket hoodies are amazing. Amazing. You should get one yourself. You should absolutely get one for yourself. They're not that expensive either. Go this way. Get the thing. That wasn't actually faster. I would never leave my couch. Oh, really? You have to... That's gated? You can't... Okay. That's crazy. I had no idea. I do have bombs, but not remote bombs, so it's a little bit harder to fight these guys. I need bombs. That's not what I meant, game. That is absolutely not what I meant. You know it. That is not what I meant at all. Me trying to be really careful about that one because the wall masters will just take you like out of the entire dungeon. Just a kinstone. Red V stone. Actually, is it better for me to just do this first? I guess so, because I can always just come back up. Yeah, I can always just come back up. So I'll do this side first. Get my mitts out. And then this thing... Lon key? It wasn't super necessary to get that. Never is, really. Oh my god. I guess I could take that as my sign to leave. Yeah, I'll take that as my sign to leave, honestly. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sleep. We could finish up with Mount Crenel a little bit more. There's a bomb cave. There's the Vale Falls stuff. There's all the shortcuts to the east. There's Fifi dog food. Yeah. Yeah, then there's... I think it's this cave that it's talking about right now. This one's a thing, right? No. What is in this? Fairies? Fairies. Please don't tell anybody. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell on you. I told on you. And now you have no home. How does that make you feel? Poor guy. Poor guy. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, after you kicked him out of his house, he just respawned? It's almost as if you'd already done this today. I have. Definitely have. But it's okay if you don't remember. It's okay if you don't remember. Alright, Mount Cornell. I was expecting you to gaslight me? What is that? What does that mean? That sounds like a fake thing. This all sounds fake. Oh, nothing? Don't worry about it? Okay. My bad, my bad. Man, having to re-go through Mount Cornell with bombs now is kind of stinky. Kind of stinky. That's fine. No one ever does it to you. It's don't worry about it. Oh, nothing. That's fine. I was expecting you to gaslight me. Right, left. It's almost as if you've done this already today. I feel like you're talking backwards for some reason. I don't understand why, but it feels like you're talking backwards. Deoxys, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. That's just how you're reading? It's fine? No one ever does it to you? Why are you sending these messages again? What are you doing? Gaslighting isn't real. It can't hurt you. It cannot hurt you. Good luck? Thanks. I had like sub 4 hour rando today. I'm prepping for a race with one of my buddies. What are you doing, sir? Minish Cap Rando. Probably gonna be going for like another 15-20 minutes. Probably gonna be going for like another 15-20 minutes, and then I think I might call it there. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Mist tomorrow or if I'm gonna be taking a break from Minish Cap Rando. I think I should probably take a break from Minish Cap Rando before I burn myself out of it. Because it is fun, but don't want to do it like too much. I don't know what that was. Trap? Yikes. Rope trap. And I think we can do this stuff down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's this over here. There's also the cave that's above. The Great Fury, I think it is. Man. That missed? Alright, time to end. Stream's over. Ooh, Cloudstone. Streamer's washed up, folks. Time to go home? Yeah. Washed up. L streamer. L streamer. Actually, I don't think I need to... I don't think I even need to do the spring water anymore. Pretty sure now that I went around the other way, I don't think there are any checks that are actually stuck behind that. Oh, actually, there's one down here. Before I move on. Actually, I don't even need to do this. But I am going to because I'm bad. No! What are you doing? Wake up mushroom? Okay. Yes, there are two things here that I need to do. Excuse me. Kanepachi? I think I avoided most of... I think I actually, like, circumvented the Kanepachi in most situations so far. I don't think I need it specifically for anything right now. Having Gust Jar doing that is really interesting. Like, it actually required me to go over to Fortress, like, right over by the Wind Ruins in order to do that. Because Fortress had both bombs and Gust. Had both of them. Which is interesting logic, to say the least. Don't require Fortress of Winds clear, but require the items that are right outside of it. Always sad. Always very sad. Boop. No, you have to knock it from the side or bottom. That's crazy. That's crazy. Probably should have done the Grey Blade thing first. Swim Butterfly? I don't even have flippers yet. No flippies. No flippies, no dippies. No skippies. Which means that no, we can't do any trips either. No trippies. Rah! None of that. Okay, well that sucks. Wait, what? Why is it still saying stuff? Minish, I did all that. Why is it still saying it? Rah! Nico, yeah. Vale Falls, we have a couple of things we can do there. We can also go to the bottom side of Vale Falls, too. You know what I'm kind of realizing, though? I think the cool thing about this randomizer is that it's very, I feel like it's very Metroidvania. Just because, like, there's so many different things in the overworld. Like, that require different uses of your items. It's a really interesting rando, actually. It's a really, really interesting seed. Getting better at that jump, too. Remember the first time I was trying that jump? That was a tough jump. I have not been over here yet. Nothing there. Nothing there. 2 shield upgrades? Which one's fake? That one's real? That one's fake. That's hilarious. Oh no. It's like, I'll hide right here, then he'll have to pick me up. Fallstone? Ooh. My tracker's actually not been auto updating. I think it understands that it's about time to that's about time to call it quits. Do you think you're on track for a sub 3-hour randomizer for this? No. No, this seems like a 4.5-hour seed, honestly. This doesn't seem like a 3-hour rando. This seems like a 4-hour seed, 4.5 hours. But I'm probably, like I said, only like 10 minutes left. And I'm not worried about the tracker auto-updating either for that same reason. So I have Fallstone, I can do this now. Maybe I can, like, stop, start. Is that gonna fully update now? Everything except... Oh, yeah, no. It fully updated after I started and stopped it. Oh, that's really cool. That's literally... Wow. That's so easy. Tracker just needed a quick reset. Two checks up there. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I do have the water sword. I can do this. As long as I actually do it properly. Nope. Nothing crazy there. Blue Flame, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, catching me like closer to the tail end of the stream today. But ran through one seed earlier, and now we're getting through. You think Minish Cap needs a remake? A remake? No, I think Minish Cap is fine as is. I think if it was gonna get anything, I think that a quality of life update without an art update would be fine. Flippies? Ooh, flippies. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, like if we had like a 4-button version of Minish Cap, I feel like that'd be great. Like 4 buttons, 4 or 5 buttons, and I'd do it. Sounds affordable, I'll take it. Honestly, yeah, I mean, well, it's Nintendo, so I wouldn't like assume that it would be affordable. I think it would still be like $80 on Switch 2 if they were to do it. But I just want to be able to keybind four tiles in this game, you know? Like four buttons rather. 4 items. Oh, I have the flippies too. Hey, Crow.
Happy anniversary of Crow acquiring also the Crow B-Day, very fitting to be playing my favorite Zelda. Smile.
Hello. Also, it's the Crow B-Day? Is it? Is it? You guys make it very hard for me to end stream. You guys make it very hard for me to end stream. But yes, it is my birthday. Happy birthday. It's kind of a satisfying birthday. 4-8. Now, if you were 13, then you'd have 4-8-12. But I hope you're not 13. Oh, actually, I need to do this too, don't I? I wish I was 13 though. I don't think you really mean that. To be young is very different than to be 13. My God. Or if we're thinking European, guys. Guys, if we're thinking European though. If it's 2002, then it's 842. 23. Way better. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Love the stream, dude. My birthday's Thursday. You guys were born? That's so crazy. I was never born. It sounds so cool, but also really traumatizing. Just spawned in one day, didn't have a say in it. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't even remember back then. Like, that's the craziest part, is it's like, who's to say that people are, like, you were actually born? You could have just been lied to. You might have been summoned. I know, I definitely don't remember it. Glider looks a little bit different in 2D. It's a cape. I was spawned since the dark times. Wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Man. Okay, we're out of that. The crow has been and always will be. Oh, you could definitely make that jump. Yeah, you could definitely make that jump. Hold up, hold up. Oh, come on, you can make that jump. Don't you lie to me, game. Oh, you can make that jump, though. That was really early. You can make that jump. See ya. First try. See, first try. I didn't even lose any health, guys. First try. You phased into existence without a birthing process. I'm sure your mother would have preferred that. IMO, this is as good as Zelda has ever looked in pixels? Yes. In pixels, yes. For sure. I would agree. I would agree. Oh, this is the start area, actually. I'm back. Meeting went well. I made the client ungrumpy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What mother? I wasn't birthed. Oh shit. Man, I do have a lot of stuff this seed. Like, if I really, really wanted to, I wonder if I would have been able to finish this seed in like an hour or an hour and a half or so. I feel like I could have. It's just a really weird one. Like, without flute, like, you have to go to sleep a lot. You know? It is a little weird. But I think, like, honestly, I think it's probably a good spot to stop. We did pretty good with this one. We did pretty good with this one. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I want to take a break from Minish Cap for a couple days. But maybe even a break from randos for a couple days. As much as I enjoy randos, maybe I'll play through. I think I'm gonna do Mist. Maybe I'll do Tunic. Maybe I'll do Kingdom Hearts one of these days. Maybe I'll do Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I still have a lot of stuff to do for my edit. I'm like, honestly, like, if I was to show you guys real quick, I'll show you my editing software real quick before we go. Like, how much goes into this shit? But, like, it's so much. There's so many cuts. There's so many cuts. This is literally going from, like... And it's 42 hours of footage, and right now I am 22 through. 22. So much. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, at this point I'm kind of zooming through. At this point I'm zooming through. But it's like it's looking pretty good. It's like here, let me show you guys a quick sample of it. Is this a good one? This is a decent one. Oh, hold up, let me close my emulator. Here. I don't even have magic. I still need to check that one spot. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Oh, I don't even have magic. Oh, this sucks. Do you need magic for that? Why are the bushes highlighted like that? Because that's how many rewards you get for depending on how many bushes you clear. How I. So it's just like it's pretty much all like quick pace stuff. Yes. What is this? What is this? Well, just a little bit. Ooh. Big checks, big checks, big checks.
Oh yeah, when I was getting the enemy souls in the early game.
Soul of Likes, Soul of the Fighting Thieves. What
like helping people
right
figure
now?
out.
I stream on YouTube horizontal and vertical, and I stream on.
This is a great
Twitch
idea.
And TikTok as well.
You guys should definitely do that. Follow on every plan.
So I have 4 streams going right now. Post office.
I just happened to click on a plug.
I have Soul of Toilet Hand. I do actually have some paper. If I
You bitch, I already am. Oh yeah.
Milk Bar, which is interesting because you don't actually need Romani Mask to get into this. Yeah, she's still not gonna let me in until I play song.
I love it. I feel like I'm doing good with it. It's just like it's just a long time. It's just a long time to make it happen. Oh yeah, and then like for like swamps for Ocean Spider House. No, Swamp Spider House.
Look, it's a bug.
I just did this yesterday with all the counting up the spiders
6.
too. Yeah. All right. Let me get working on this. I'm gonna do my raid over on Twitch, but YouTube, TikTok. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for something, and I don't know what for, but definitely check in. I'm gonna be starting stream somewhere around like 7:30 Eastern time. Bye, friends.